Two teams. I'll give you in a while. And it's Shamir Ravi Singh with the two captains at the toss.
Good morning. Here we are for the third week in the Mercantile Division C. And we have Teejay Lanka taking on Mass Bodyline today. So we have Gamini Disanayak, the match referee, Taraka Dinesh, the Teejay Lanka captain, and Isura Chandrasiri, the Mass Bodyline captain. So Taraka Dinesh will flip the coin. Tail is the call. Heads it is. And Taraka Dinesh have won the toss. Taraka මොකද හිතන්නේ?
මම හිතන්නේ හොඳ ටොස් එකක් දිනපු එක. අපි හිතන අපි ප්ලෑන් කරපු විදිහට ඉස්සෙල්ලා බැට් කරන්න තමයි ප්ලෑන් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. and over ලකුණු 200කට වඩා ස්කෝර් එකක් ගන්න තමයි ප්ලෑන් කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
එදා මැච් එකේ 130 ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් කරා හොඳට ගියා මැච් එක. සතුටුද එදා මාර මැච් එකක් ගියේ නේද?
හොඳ ක්‍රූෂල් මැච් එකක් ෆස්ට් මැච් එක. අපි 130 ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් කරා. ඒක නිසා අපි try කරනවා ලකුණු 200කට වඩා ස්කෝර් එකක් ගහලා හොඳ ඇටැක් එකක් දෙන්න.
Thank you Taraka. ඉසුර දෙවෙනි මැච් එක බෝල් කරනවා නේ?
මමත් ටොස් එක දින්න නම් බැට් කරන්න තමයි හිටියේ. කොහොමත් මේක මුලින් බැට් කරන හොඳයි. තන්තිල්ලත් එක්ක තන්තිල්ලට හවුස් වෙන පොඩක් කැඩෙන ස්වභාවයක් තියෙන නිසා ටොස් එක දින මමත් බැට් කරන්න තමයි හිටියේ.
කීයකට වගේ තියන්නද ප්ලෑන් කරන්නේ?
පුළුවන් තරම් 150ට අඩුවෙන් තමයි අපි තියන්න බලාපොරොත්තු.
Out here in the center, Teejay Lanka have won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
The two teams. I'll give you in a while. And it's Shamir Ravi Singh with the two captains at the toss. Yeah, today two teams, Teejay Lanka, the captain.
Good morning. Here we are for the third week in the Mercantile Division C.
The Teejay Lanka is led by Taraka Dinesh, Janet Vijayasuriya, Nalaka Amarakon, Purna Chaturanga, Prince Primal, Sachit Wickramasinghe, Sisira Adhikari, Udayanga Madhushanka, Himasha Sasmita, Imesha Hashan, and Nuan Alhakon. The Mass Bodyline, who is looking for their first win after losing to the Unichela the previous week, is led by Isura Chandrasiri, Amila Manoj, Damita Panditaratna, Emindu Sudasinghe, Gayan Sepalage, Kavindu Eranga, Ravindu Chanaka, Sumanadasu Vitanage, Tarindu Jayaratna, Vishma Neranjana, and Tarindu Tivanka. The two match officials, Mr. Gamanu Vijayasinghe and Mr. Nayanajit, who is officiating the match, and the match referee is the well-known Mr. Gamini Disanayak, who had played with our Sri Lankan present head of selectors, Mr. Sana Jayasuriya, for Sevesha Matara. He's a Division 1 umpire. He's here today for the first time at DHH as a match referee for this match between Teejay Lanka versus Mass Bodyline. The Teejay Lanka, who started their campaign with a thrilling win against Commercial Bank by 7 runs, are here with playing against Mass Bodyline, who lost to the Unichela in the previous game. They would like to put their points on the table today at this DHH. Match is about to start. It will be straight away with a spin. The striker is Prince. Here comes the Vishma. Right arm over the wicket. And pulled away. First ball going to the square leg boundary. That's 4. That's a good start. It's Prince Primal, the left-hander. A bad area to start with. Pitched from Vishma Niranjan. The first ball was shot outside the leg stump, asking for trouble, and that's put away for 4. With the 2 fielders on the leg side, it's a very poor start from the bowler. The pack offside field, but he ball pitch outside the leg stump, and that's a. Here comes again. Much better delivery off the back foot. Punch it to extra cover, no run. Vishwan Niranjan again from the Mirigam end. Well pitch. Well on the stumps. Played the front foot to the short extra cover, no run. Here comes Niranjan again. Shot just outside the off stump. Pushes back to the bowler. No run. Niranjan again. That's outside the off stump. Left alone by the batsman Primal, who is on 4 with that. He's opened the scoring with a pull to leg square leg boundary in the very first ball of the day. That's another good delivery. Just short. Played on the back foot to the short extra cover. No run. It's 4 for no wicket at the end of the first over. It's Teejay Lanka batting here. They won the very first game, the tournament opener with Commercial Bank at Moores Grounds by 7 runs. They would like to continue their winning spree, whereas the Bodyline, who lost their opening game, will fight hard to put points on their table. As Tarindu getting ready to bowl from the airport end. It's another left-hander. Himanshu Sasmita, 2 left-handers opening the batting for Teejay Lanka. Two slips like a gully. It's Tarindu Jayaratna, the bowler. According to statistics given here, in 29 matches, he has captured 32 wickets. Best of 4 for 14. He's come from the airport end, right arm, left arm over the wicket. It's a very well bowled, played defensively by the batsman, Himanshu Sasmita. Tarindu, tall, lanky, left arm paceman. Here comes Tarindu again. Left arm over the wicket. Short. Played from the crease. Fielded at gully, no run. It's 4 for no wicket. This is the second over. Teejay Lanka, after winning the toss, they decided to bat And it's the captain, Taraka Dinesh, telling that a score of around 200 would be ideal for them to defend. Here comes Tarindu again. Outside the off stump. Left alone. No damage done. It's a perfect weather at DHH. Newly introduced ground with operation for third month. Played many matches and many reservations on cards with number of foreign teams expected to play here during next couple of months. As Tarindu getting ready to once again. Left arm over the wicket. Passes the umpire and bowls. Little shot. Left alone by the umpire outside the off stump. Left alone by the batter. DHH Stadium, located 15 kilometers from the Bantanayak International Airport. A very beautiful ground. In the midst of a large coconut estate. A superb atmosphere. Here comes Tarindu again. Against out of the off stump. No stroke offered. Straight to the wicket keeper. No run. As we see a flight passes the ground. This we'll see throughout the day because the runway path is located the same line with this DHH Stadium. Tarindu again. 5 dots in a row. A good start for him. Here comes Tarindu. Shot outside the off stump, went fishing, lucky not to get a touch. Collected by the keeper, no run, end of the good over. That's a maiden. Started with the maiden Tarindu. Outside the off stump. That was the previous ball. The Teejay Lanka, who started their campaign with a thrilling win over Commercial Bank at Moores Grounds 2 weeks ago, are back here for the second game here. And they want to keep their momentum. And whereas the first week losers, the Bodyline, Mass Bodyline, will try their best to open their points in the table. As Vishwan Ranjana gets ready from the Mirigam end. Solitary slip, a cover, extra cover, mid off. And shot. That's outside the off stump. There's a deep long on in the boundary, a mid on, and a deep mid wicket in the boundary. Shot pushes to the short mid. Easy run for the batter. That's Prince. He moves to 5. With total 5. We are in the third over. Two umpires are discussing about maybe a ball issue. About to noticed by the bowler. It's just into the third over of the game. A rare incident. Only one big shot was played. coming back to these grounds. This is located in a large 60-acre land owned by Mr. Janaka Walpola, who is currently in USA. The ball issue is settled as the Vishwaniranjana gets ready to start its commence from the middle domain. Ball out of that. That's a big appeal. That is gone. That's the first wicket down. Played on the front foot from the crease he played. Let's see the replay. That's the one down for Teejay. Here comes. Yeah, that's a very good decision. That should have hit the middle and off. He played from the crease. Beaten. And that's the end of the first wicket. The Prince Primal, the batsman, out. No, it looks like the other left-hander. It's Himasha without scoring. Correction. It's not. It's a new batsman. Is the skipper, the Taraka Dinesh, who had to come to the wickets maybe earlier than expected. In the third over, Teejay lost their first wicket. The batsman is Taraka Dinesh, the skipper. A right-hand batsman. Yes, according to the statistics given here, 31 matches, 539 runs, high score of 61. A good striking rate of 88.3. He has a job in hands because they are already one down in the third over for 5 runs. Niranjan, after first ball, looks threatening. It's a slip in place. A short extra, mid-off, a deep, mid-on, deep mid-wicket. He's bowling to 4-5 field. So he opens the mark with a flick to short square. Here is the replay of the last wicket here. That's played from the crease. No doubt that ball will hit the middle and off. That's a very good decision by the umpire. Here comes Niranjan again. Played to the short extra, no run. That's a very good over. Wicket taking over. It's at the end of the third over. Teejay, after winning the toss, are 6 for 1 with skipper Dinesh on 1 and Prince Primal on 5. To mid wicket for a single. Total moves to 7. At the end of the third over, Teejay Lanka, after winning the toss, are 7 for 1. Prince Primal 6. Skipper Taraka Dinesh on 1. the batsman out. Failed to score. He was LBW to Niranjan. It's Tarindu, the bowler, who bowled made on the very first over back in action. Tarindu at top of his bowling mark, getting ready. 2 slips, a gully, a cover, extra cover. Plays held up as one of the Mars Bodyline's fielders are getting some treatment just outside the line, boundary line. Looks like a substitute. The play is held up for a moment. A substitute in the field in replace of the bowler, the Vishma. The wicket taker is off the field for a while. Here comes Tarindu again from the upport end. Shot on the stumps played from the wicket. He tried to hit the wickets, thinking that the batsman is outside the crease, but no damage done. The batsman was not know what had happened. As Tarindu getting ready. Here comes Tarindu again. Left arm over the wicket. Another well played from the wicket, no run. Is maintaining his line and length very sharply. 8 dot balls on the dot. He doesn't allow the batsman to score freely. A very tall left arm paceman. That's another one, a very good delivery. Completely beaten as collected by the keeper. No run. It's on replay. That's a very ball. And that's moved sharply away from the batsman. Lucky not to have got an edge. Tarindu at top of his bowling mark. Comes from the upport end. Left arm over the wicket. Another good delivery. Played off the front foot. Straight a short extra cover, no run. This is the 3rd weekend of the Mercantile Tournament. C Division. The Teejay Lanka, who won the first match against Commercial Bank, would like to continue their winning spree here at DHH. They are playing for the first time here in this ground, a brand new venue for the cricketing community. And that's another good delivery played from the crease to the gully, no run. This land originally owned by Mr. Don Henry Halakon, a cricketer for St. Joseph's during 1925. He had led the St. Joseph's side. That's called a invisible side, which was unbeaten for the whole year in 1925. Now he's under the management of his daughter and son-in-law, granddaughter and son-in-law, Mr. Janaka Valpola. As that ball was played away to the deep mid-wicket, they are turning back for the third. The non-stacker send him back. The 2 runs. Total moves to 9. That marks the end of the 4th over. Coming back to the about this ground. This was operational began in 1st of April when Sri Lanka Schools Cricket hosted the Tier B final here. Henagama won, beating Jaffna Central by 60 odd runs. Since then, number of matches are played with number of foreign teams playing at this venue. As the Niranjan is off the field, a change of bowling from Mirigam end. Another strike bowler, the fast bowler, has been brought in. Is Ravindu Chanaka. Is brought in replace of wicket taker Niranjan. Taking strike will be the skipper Ravindu Chanaka. 14 matches. He had captured 9 wickets and best of 3 for 20 as per the statistics given here. He is bowling to the power play allows only 2 fielders outside the circle, but it seems 30 they have identified and they are moving the field. Here comes Ravindu again. Ravindu for the first time, bowl out at the off stump. Left alone by the skipper, collected by the keeper, no run. It's 9 for 1 in the 5th over. Eventful start after hitting a bound in the very first over. Primal is a bit silent since then. Here comes again. That's a very good delivery outside the leg stump. Attempted Yorker, but not in line with the stumps. Hit on the toe. No chance of a run. Well directed Yorker, but it's going down the leg side. It's a good start for Ravindu Chanaka. As Chanaka comes in from the Mirigama end. Right arm over the wicket. That's a full toss. That nicely played between mid-on and mid-wicket. And deep mid-on fielder runs around and fields 2 runs. A full toss should have put it to the boundary, but it was picked just inside the line by the running long on fielder. 2 runs added to the skipper, Taraka Dinesh. Total moves to double figures, 11. Outside the off stump. No shot offered by the batsman. It's a beautiful weather here at DHH Katana. Play started on time. Here comes Chanaka again. Right arm over the wicket. On the stumps. Played defensively forward. 2 short extra. No chance of a run. We are coming to the end of the 5th over. Teejay Lanka, after winning the toss, are currently 11 for 1. With Taraka Dinesh on 3. The Prince Primal 8. That's outside the off stump, left alone. That's called wide by the umpire. That's the first extras on the board. Total moves to 12. Very wide outside the off stump. Here comes again Taraka. Chan. That should have called another wide. That's down the leg side. One outside the off stump wide and second far down the leg side. And batsman cross of another single also. That score up by 2. 2 consecutive wides. One far outside the off stump and other on the opposite direction down the leg side. Wicketkeeper had no chance to cut that off. Fielded by the fine leg fielder. That total goes to 14. Extras moves to 3 wides. Here comes Ravindra Chanaka. Small interruption. Scarcely coming back to the line. Bowling mark again. Here comes Chanaka for the last time in this over. Short outside the off stump. From the back foot. Pushes to the extra cover. That marks the end of the over number 5. Total 14 for 1. Change the commentary to take you next 5 overs. It will be my friend Shamir Veerasinghe.
Thank you, Hiran Saparamadu. 5 overs completed. It's 14 for 1. The wicket taker, the off spinner Niranjan. Unfortunately, he is out of the field. And Taraka Dinesh, the captain, was at the toss. He was saying they're trying to get 200 plus to make a win out of the second game they're playing. They had a rest week last weekend. 2 weeks prior they won against Commercial Bank. Was a cliffhanger. Taridu continues. Nothing at the moment with the ball. No swing whatsoever. Just straightening the line and through to the keeper. Taraka Dinesh, 3 of 7 deliveries, and Prince Primal, 8 of 17. 3 runs per over, only losing 1 wicket. Unfortunately, very good weather conditions here in DHH grounds, Katana. Beautiful venue, nice breeze blowing across the ground to make the fielders and the players, umpires fresh, and beautiful conditions. Both the teams are looking for a win here, especially Mass Bodyline losing the last game, the first game of the tournament. This is actually the 3rd week of the tournament, and Commercial Bank lost one. And this is a good opportunity for Teejay Lanka to make it 2-2. That's what they are looking for. did a bit of an in-dip movement, nudged it away, and collects a single. Tarindu, the fast bowler. Jayaratna to continue. Tarindu Jayaratna. Good tall, lanky fast bowler. In deep movement, flicks it away. This time it's all around the carpet. That would be a boundary. Beautiful shot. Welcome boundary. Much needed for Teejay Lanka there. The run rate is up and picking after that boundary. Very good shot. We can take a look at the replay. And that is a welcome boundary. Lazy elegance. Nicely done. Vacant area. Pushed it away. Quick outfield. No chance to stop that. He was bowling only one fielder in the leg side. He's doing the error by straightening the ball. So he needs to put a fielder into the leg side and start bowling wicket to wicket. Pulls it again. Top edge and collects another boundary. Beautiful for Prince Premal. He moves up to 16 with that boundary. That is a welcome boundary, and the run rate has picked up wisely for 4 runs per over with that boundary. Look at that. Top edge and right behind the wicket keeper. No chance to get there. Only one bounce. It could have been all the way. Nearly one bounce and collects another boundary. 16 of 19 delivery is going well. Prince Premal. Good start for him. 23. We are into the 6th over. And again, another wide delivery. With that wide, the run rate will rise up to 4 runs per over. This is a very good over, productive over for Teejay Lanka. Very wayward there by Tarindu Jayaratna. He has conceded 12 runs of his 3 overs. He's bowling the 3rd over. Wicketless for Tarindu Jayaratna. And at the moment, we can see Prince Premal controlling things for Teejay Lanka with the 2 boundaries he got. He has actually got 3 boundaries. So, Prince Premal. That's end of the over. 24 for 1 after 6 overs. Projected score, you can see 200 with the run rate. And that's a good effort in that over. Very, very good over for Teejay Lanka with the runs they got in that over. Vishma was out of the ground due to a small injury, and he's back with his bowling mark now. 2 overs, 7 runs with a wicket. He's the wicket taker. He should be at the grounds for sure. Mass Bodyline expecting him to get another wicket. He's coming round the wicket for the right hander with deep mid-on and deep square leg as the 2 fielders in the power play. Good delivery. Just glided nicely by Tarka Dinesh and giving the strike to the informed batter Prince Premal to control things. first ball he got a single. That's a good start for the over. And Vishma Niranjana slip packed offside field. Little bit of turn there for Niranjana. Little bit of air given slow things up. That's a slowish off spin. So had the time to turn a bit and straight to the wicket keeper. This time a little flatter, faster delivery. Vishma Niranjana, 140 in his T-shirt name. And here we go again. This time punched towards deep mid off, collects a single. It's a welcome run to Prince Primal. Collects his run and moves up to 17. Taraka Dinesh slowly but surely is getting his mark. He's on 5. Tucked it away straight to the bowler. Seems to be a good over for Mass Bodyline comparing to the run rate. And the last over going for plenty. Again, straight to the fielder. That's the end of over number 7. It's 26 for 1. Here we go again. Teejay Lanka is continuing his 4th over on the far end. 26 for 1. Prima, the informed batter on strike. This time it's straight to the man. Wicket collected by Teejay Lanka. Good celebration. Informed batter Prince Primal has to walk back to the pavilion. Very good catch there by the fielder. Excellent judgment and very well done there. You can see the replay. Yes, that was a brilliant catch. That was going, flying. And good timely jump from Ravindu Chanaka there. Brilliantly held on to it. And now with that wicket, Teejay Lanka in a spot of bother, 2 down in the early stages of the game. Unfortunate in the part of Prince Prema. The new batter will be Janit Vijay Surya, the right-hander. 2 right-handers in the middle. Very well done in the likes of the captain. He has kept the faith on the bowler Teejay Lanka, and after a big over, he kept him continuing with the bowling, and he got that reward for the captain. Very well done. Janit Vijay Surya, 24 matches, 503 runs, best of 90. averaging 22. Should increase that a bit, and a good strike rate with 350s. Not bad. He's a left-hander, mind you. Vijay Surya. Good, stocky kind of a figure he has. Straight to the wicket keeper. Look at that, the replay of the last wicket. Look at the take, beautiful, timely jump. Number 21, Ravindu there, very well done. 26 for 2. The last 10 deliveries, there's not much runs coming for Teejay Lanka, and they lost a wicket as well. Slowly by surely, Bodyline coming back into this game with that wicket and keeping the pressure with a lot of dot deliveries from the bowlers, keeping things tight. That's what needed in this situation. New batter in, keep the batter interesting and interested with the outside the off stump line, and very good bowling from Taridu Jayaratne. He's looking for his second wicket. Looking good, looking energetic with that wicket, and a beautiful delivery. A little late movement, going for the drive, inviting stuff from Jayaratne. Pumped up with that wicket. All credit goes to Ravindu Chanaka with the catch. Look at that, a little bit of a late movement there with the arm, with the angle. And yes, Tariq Jaran running in. Another little movement he's getting in the last moment. He's very good with that. He's getting a late movement before hitting the bat. So it's not easy, not with the arm. It's coming late during the delivery side. And he's bowling really well after that, over conceding 9 runs. He's coming back into the game with a very good over here with the wicket as well. Looking to complete it with a wicket maiden, but unfortunately he collects a single there. Janit is off the mark with the single. End of over number 8. It will be 27 for 2. Prince Premal 17. Himasha Sasmita didn't trouble the scorers. Just went out without scoring. Niranjana to continue. His bowling is 4th over. 9 runs have been conceded. 1 wicket to his name. That's the more important part. Keeping things tight. 3 runs per over for him. And last 2 overs was very good from Mars Bodyline, keeping things very, very tight. Pressure on Teejay Lanka. Tucked it away straight to the cover fielder. No run given. Very well done from Vishma. Heaved it away. Poor delivery from Vishma. As I was praising the figures and the bowling, he gave a very, very poor response to the captain. He's having a word. Isura Look at that. Hit me delivery. And Janit was very happy and waiting for that. And collects an easy boundary. What a delivery there. Good comeback. After a poor delivery, what a comeback from Niranjana. Keeping things tight with that line is very important. And again, tucked it away. Two deliveries to go in this over. This time, he misses the stumps. Batsman was very lucky. Ball kept a little low there. Interesting replay coming up. Oh dear, that was very close to the stumps. Very lucky. Janit, and rightly so, he respected the next ball and end of over number 9 with Vishma and Teejay Lanka 31 for 2. Got the bowling card. Jayarath 13 for 1, Niranjan 13 for 1. The wicket takers and Ravindra Chanak only 1 over. Jayarath to continue. Probably this will be his last over for the spell. He has bowled 4 overs. This will be surely his spell. Very good line. Good length. Just outside the off stump. Proving away. He's not getting that in dipper for the right hand. He's going away from the right hand batter. $31 for 2. Mass Bodyline. Round rate 3.38. This time a little bit of inward movement. Bang on the pads. Big sound came out of the pad there, but no harm done. Going down leg side. Could have made a single there. I didn't think the batter, non-striker, was responding very much. Captain coming 1 down. And pulls as well, leg spinner. Very good stuff from Jayarath. Proving line outside the off stump. No chance of making runs there. If they want to get runs out of that delivery, he needs to get a calculated risk for sure. Good body language seen from us Bodyline team. Straight to the mid-on fielder. No harm done. He has completed 4 dot deliveries. Very good stuff from the left arm fast bowler. Excellent stuff. No runs given in this over. Trying to finish his spell in a high, and unfortunately they edged it, and the fielder has made a mess of that. Made a meal of that, and he collects a boundary. Very unfortunate in the part of Jayaratna there. He was bowling a superb over, maybe for a single, but unfortunately the fielder was daydreaming there. He collects a boundary, and suddenly the run rate came back to 3.56 with that boundary. This Jayaratna, beautiful shot. All of a sudden, the over was ended with 2 boundaries after 4 dot deliveries. He made this over. Poor ending for his spell. Nevertheless, 39 for 2. Run rate crept up to 3.9 with that classy boundary from Tarada Dinesh, the captain. Game evenly poised after 10 overs, and it will be change in voices. It will be Hiran Saparamadu will take you to for the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Shamira. 39 for 2. That was the shot of the morning so far. A beautiful drive through extra cover for 4 by the skipper. At the end of the 10th over, it's 39 for 2. Just 4 runs per over. 2. That was a very nice drive. No chance for the extra cover fielder to get that run from the bat. It was a 4. Here comes again. The bowler is the Niranjan, who was off the field for time. So back in action. He's bowling the 5th over. The wicket taking ball of 5. This is 5th over. Here comes Niranjan again. Played defensively forward. As ball rolled over to the short square. Single taken. It's 40 for 2. Taraka Dinesh, after slow start, played 2 glorious shots in the previous over with 2 boundaries, and he's at present is 14 and another single taken for flick into short mid wicket. This is the 3rd weekend of the Mercantile C Division matches. Number of matches being played during this weekend here at DHH. It's another good delivery on the stumps, played from the wicket, from the crease, no run. Here comes Niranjan again. Outside the off stump, left alone by the batter. Teejay Surya. Niranjan bowls his overs very quickly. And that's a short ball outside the leg stump. That's pulled away. That's brilliantly fielded. But that's a brilliant attempt. But ball rolled over to the square leg boundary. That was a good effort by the fielder. A poor bowling to end the over. A shot outside the leg stump. Hitting. He got the both hands to it. Dived forward, but failed to prevent the ball from rolling over to the boundary. That's 4. It's 45 for 2. We are at the end of the 11th over with both batsmen on double figures, with Vijay Surya on 10 of 16, and Taraka, after sound start, cracked 2 fours in the last over. He's on 14 of 19, And the Teejay Lanka, after winning the toss, are currently 45 for 2 at the end of the 11th. It's a change in the bowling from the airport end. A new bowler coming to Ranga is brought in. 17 matches, 30 wickets. The best of 5 for 32 according to the figures, statistics given here. Economic rate of 3 for 48. He has got 3 wickets 4 times and 5 wickets. The best. He's a left arm bowling round the wicket to the right-handed skipper. Played. Taraka Dinesh is there for some time. Batted for 21 deliveries. For 14 with 2 forced a glorious cover drive in the previous over. Here comes again. Another good delivery. Well on the played on the front foot to the cover. No chance of a run. Kavindu Ranga. Change the field. Mid wicket is brought in from the offside. Here comes Iranga again. Left arm over the wicket. Coming on the front foot. Played drive along the ground to the deep long off fielder. Total go by 1 run, it's 46. We are into the 12th over of the game. And here comes Kavindu Ranga to the left-handed batsman Janeth Vijayasuriya. As another airline going over the grounds to the BIA International Airport. The batsman played off the back foot to the apex tackle for a single. It's a national carrier, Sri Lankan Airlines. En route to the BIA. It's a few minutes away from the grounds. As the Kavindu comes in. Played to mid-wicket. Batsman won the singles. Quite correctly said no by the non-striker. It's 47 for 2. We are coming to the end of the 12th over. That shot outside the leg stump. He should have dispatched. But played back on the back foot to the mid-wicket. No run. So it's hot outfield. Though the cool breeze going to the ground. Umbrella which used by the cameraman has been with the powerful wind, it has come to the ground and the cameraman is coming to collect it. A very good weather for cricket. After number of games had a delayed starts at most of the venues during past 2 weeks. But today the game started on time. And weather looks bright. As change the bowling from the Mirigam end. A new bowler is Isura Chandrasiri. A tall right arm bowler on the middle leg, pushes to the short square leg, no chance of a run. Chandrasiri, the best figures of 3 for 50. No slips in place. A cover, extra cover. Mid off, long on, mid wicket. Square leg. And again pushes back. Square leg fielder runs around quickly. Both deliveries were just outside the legs on the midland leg or on the leg stump. He's bowling to a field of 5-4. Isura is bowling right arm round the wicket. And pushes to the deep long off for a single. Total goes to 48. Taraka Dinesh moves to 15. He's playing a captain's innings here. Came at the downfall of the very first wicket in the very first over. He's playing well. Here comes Isuru again. The off stump played nicely along the ground to the deep long off fielder. A total moves to 49 in the 13th over. Dexter Jersey, who won the opening game against Commercial Bank at Moores Grounds by 7 runs. They want to keep their momentum here against the Mass Bodyline, who are looking for their first win here. Yeah. Some issue to the player who had a fall at the while trying to we will have a look there. That is Janitha Vijayasuri on 12, Taraka Dinesh on 16. It's 49 for 2. We are in the 13th over. We come back. It looks like it's off the field. He's off the field after had a fall in the while trying to going for the ball, and he's leaving the grounds. A substitute is in place. Substitute has come to the ground. Looks like no major issue with the player concerned. The ground staff's pet, the Kasun, is moving here and there. This is curator's pet, curator Suranga. Here comes Isuru Chandrasiri for the one last time in the 13th over, as pushes back to short mid wicket. No chance of a run. As that marks the end of the 13th over. Dexter Jersey, after winning the toss at DHH, 49 for 2, with Janit Vijayasuriya on 12 of 22 deliveries and Taraka Dinesh on 16 of 25 balls. It's Kevin Duranga again. He's bowling from the airport end. From the airport end. This is the start of the 14th over. The Kevin Duranga left arm. Here comes Iranga, left arm round the wicket. Good delivery. He maintains the tight line. As keeper played forward. Here comes again. Slightly over pitched and very well fielded at the extra cover, preventer a single being taken. That's a good, very well bowled, well played, and equally fielded by the extra cover fielder. Prevent a single. Here comes again. That's another good delivery. He doesn't allow the batsman to go for big shots. He maintained his line and length very correctly. Iranga to his second over. Comes again, flighted, and that's just outside the leg stump. Could be wide, yes, wide. Wicketkeeper failed to collect. And one more run added. A wide plus a run single. That score moves to 51. That's not a good delivery from the bowler. A rare loose one from him. As Janet taking strike. That's on the stump. That's a well pitch. Played from the crease. A slip is brought in. Here comes Iranga again. Left arm over the wicket. Another, the mid-wicket fielder is doing very well here. He has already prevented number of singles being taken. Difficult to hit past him. Here comes Iranga again. That's a very correct defensive forward by Janet. That marks the end of the 14th over. It's 51 for 2. They are maintaining a run rate of 3.5 at present. As the projected score suggested, 182. A very decent score on this ground. Taraka Dinesh was expecting, he said he's expecting about 200 runs on this wicket when he won the toss. It was a good toss to win, I guess, as his counterpart Chandrasiri had plans of batting first had he had won. That's beaten out to the off stump. Wicketkeeper standing close to the wicket. Could not collect cleanly. Hit on his shoulder. A fairly short. He hits on his glove. All the can't see properly. Just we'll have a look there. No run. And now wicketkeeper is moved back. Wicketkeeper, active wicketkeeper, though he's short in size. This is the third weekend of the Mercantile C Division tournament. The Mercantile Cricket Association, one of the oldest Cricket Association Sri Lanka started during the colonial time. Present have over 130 members playing in 8 divisions, A to G. Some are 30 over matches played on half day. The tournament, Mr. Manager, Mr. Prasad Amarasinghe is running here and there to get things done. He was very busy yesterday, calling the ground coordinators. It's not easy task for organizing this type of tournament. With number of big corporates are participating. Here comes again, right arm over the wicket and played nicely to the deep mid on for a single. As score moves to 52. It's just over 3.5 runs per over. On the midland leg, pushes to the short square leg. Fielder runs around and field, no run. We are coming to the end of the 15th over. Texas Jersey, after winning the toss, are 52 for 2. With skipper Tarak Dinesh on 17. Janet Vijayasuriya on 12. Here comes the last time on the over. That played defensively to the mid-off. No run, that marks the over. This should be a break for It's drinks at DHH. Eventful first hour of play. The match is evenly poised at 52-40 after 15 overs. Texas Jersey winning the toss and batting. First to go was Himesh Sasmitha, who did not trouble scorers. He out for duck. It's water break at DHH. It's 52 for 2, 15 overs, 6 extras. The bowling figure so far: Vishma Niranjana, the wicket taker, 5 overs, 20 for 1. Tharindra Jayaratna, 5 overs, 21 for 1. Isuru Chandrasiri, 2 overs, 3 runs. Kawindiranga, 2 overs, 4 runs. Ravindra Chanaka, a single over for 5 runs. At the end of the 15th over, it's 52 for 2. At drinks are on the field. The ground staff are very active. As I said earlier, this is not an easy task of organizing this type of a tournament. Number of teams participating at number of venues. The coordinator, Mr. Prasad Amarasinghe, doing a wonderful job. Followed by, after this C division tournament, it's B division tournament to be started somewhere end of next month. It's a very eventful calendar in the MCA, playing in 8 divisions. Over 400 matches are played every year. to take you to next 5 overs. It will be my friend Mr. Shamir Veer Singh.
Thank you, Hiran. Sapramadu was very good with the batting team. Hiran, he took the 5 overs wicketless. And I think at the moment, Teejay Lanka are going really well with 52 for 2. Have a decent run rate. 200 plus is a winning total in this competition. 150 plus also a fighting total. That day 130 was a winning total for Teejay Lanka, but 100 by Sampath Bank was easily chased by Commercial Bank with only 1 wicket, losing 1 wicket. Left arm spinner Kavindu Veranga, 2 overs 4 runs, wicketless. And very beautiful venue here, DHH Katana. Very close to 5 to 7 kilometers to the airport and Nigambo. But very good for the players with the wind blowing all the time up in the air. Lucky it is a miss hit and very slow from the fielder there. Deep fielder number 75. 2 collected. Vijay Surya, he moves up to 14. Exciting stuff. Did middle that properly. But lucky for him, manages to get a couple there. Here we go again. Little undercutter. Beautiful shot there. Might collect a boundary. Yes, it does. Vijay Surya, I like his committed approach. Willingly positive cricket. 18, both couple batsmen. 2 batters paired with 18 runs each with 31 balls and 33 balls. 59 for 2, very productive over. 7 coming from it. Good to see he's going for it. And another boundary. Beautiful stuff from Vijay Surya. Moves up to 20s. Superb over for Teejay Lanka. Collected 11 out of it. 2 boundaries, 2 runs and a single. He was bowling really well. 2 overs, 4 runs only. But now he has conceded 15 actually. So that was productive, and the run rate got up to 4 runs now. Almost 4. Problems here for Mass Bodyline. They need to break this partnership. Especially Vijay Surya. He looks very promising. Fast bowler bowling change. It will be Ravindu Chanaka. Ravindu Chanaka, number 21. He was the fielder to get rid of Prince Primal with a beautiful catch. Flying. Both feet were up when he got that catch. And now he's needed a wicket for sure. Captain Taraka is on 18, leading from the front. Pushed it away. Pushed it away, but no harm done. No runs collected there. Dot delivery from Ramidu. Excellent stuff from Teejay Lanka. Cruising along. Curtains for Mass Bodyline with a poor delivery after a good delivery. Dot delivery and then a wide. Terrible stuff from Chanaka. He needs to buckle it up and support the team with top stuff, but at the moment it's not doing it. And good stuff. Couple of runs there. Easily 2 runs. Number 77, the captain Taraka, has moved up to 20. The both batsmen are well set now with 20 each for both the batters. Chanaka outside the off stump. That should be the line for Chanaka. He has given away 3 runs in this over with 3 more balls to go. It's good batting from Dinesh. And again, wicketkeeper trying his best to avoid the wide, but the umpire was not interested at all, and doing some exercises and getting the clearly a wide. If it hits the bat, they should have gone more, shouting more. Surely not the pads, because the ball is away from the pads. Only thing here was the bat. This time upish, but no harm done. Just eluding Niranjan there. He's a bit of a mixed bag of Navinul Haq. The action he's trying with that action, I guess, a little bit of a Navinul Haq kind of setup. This time, same result. Another wide. A lot of wides considered. 3 wides, 2 and a single. 6 runs already. Another productive over for Teejay Lanka. The run rate has got up to 4. Very, very productive over. Cuts and straight to the fielder. It's a big over. Long over for Chanaka. He might not get another over if he bowls a lot of wides, but I think Bodyline, Mass Bodyline, missing some bowlers here. The bowling options are very limited, I guess, for Mass Bodyline. And here goes Chanaka. Drives straight to the man. End of over number 17. It's 69 for 2. Isuru Chandrasiri, the captain, has the ball in his hand. He's bowled 2 overs for 3 runs. Now he should, as a captain, contribute with a wicket. Otherwise, it's curtains here. They are going for a big score. Drives straight to the cover fielder. Slow, medium, fast. Captain was saying they should restrict under 150 to make it a good target to chase. But looks like they're heading towards 150. 69 for 2 with 33 overs left. A little bit of a jag away. Number 75, the captain. Isura. By checking up with the run, with the bowlers follow through. No harm done. Little word probably. Beautiful ground, a lot of flights. Landing point up here. Little bit of a slow delivery cutter there. No harm done. That's Bodyline versus Teejay Lanka. The league situation, league game. Both playing their second game. Commercial Bank have won 1 and lost 1. Teejay Lanka have won 1. So they're looking for their second win. And Mars Bodyline looking for their first win in this competition. A little bit of a slow, dibbly-dobbly stuff from the captain. He's kept things very, very quiet in this over. 4 deliveries, 4 dot deliveries, very good stuff. It's finding it really hard to get away with his slow stuff from the captain. Captain to captain. Captain number 77 is Tarak Dinesh and number 75. The opposite captain is Chandrasiri. Five dot delivery. Hopefully another dot and finish this over. That's his target. Tarak Dinesh might fancy his chances. But luckily, what a stuff. What a good over. Made after a long time. That is the commitment that Mars Bodyline needed in this situation. 18 overs completed. 69 for 2. Vishma Niranjana has been brought into the attack. 19 given with a wicket of his 5 overs. He's the man. Spread field. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg. Deep mid on and mid off. Those are the 4 fielders. Janit Vijay Surya and Tarak Dinesh are the 2 batters. 22 and 21. Pushed it hard, but straight to the fielder. Interesting stuff. 2 dot deliveries. He's looking for a good over. What's completed in the last over by the captain. And at the moment, 9 dot deliveries on the trot. And that is a good thing for Mars Bodyline to keep that pressure and try to build more pressure and find a fault of the batters. This is the 10th delivery of this streak of dot deliveries. 4 balls completed. Good stuff from Mars Bodyline in the... Yes, it was lucky. The wicket keeper is not a tall guy, so it's not easy to manage the balls over him, but he's doing a good job. And here goes the final delivery. Beautiful stuff. Another maiden over. This is 2 on the trot, 2 maiden overs for Mars Bodyline. What a comeback in this situation, and kept that run rate down for 3.6. Excellent stuff. Bringing up 2 maiden overs. බෝලස්ලට හොඳයි. ඒ නෑ ඒක බෝලස්ලට හොඳයි. එහෙම එකක් හැදුවමයි නේ බෝලස්ලට. Another dot delivery to start the captain. Number 75, Chandrasiri, Isura Chandrasiri. He's doing a good job. Only 3 runs conceded of his 3 overs. He's doing a great job as a captain. This period is a very vital period. If Mars Bodyline will keep in pressure and collect 1 or 2 wickets now, suddenly the pressure will come back to Teejay Lanka. And chances of getting 200 is not going to be easy if they want to get these 2 batters out and keeping these dot balls going. I'm sure something might happen in this over, since it's a 14 streak of dot balls. And that is very well done from the captain, using all his experience to nudge it away. I thought that he will go for a big shot, but smart thing, giving the strike to Vijay Surya. Excellent stuff. 70 up for Teejay Lanka. That's a good shot. Very good shot. All of a sudden, again, got a boundary and break the shackles with that. The last 2 overs was brilliant, but with this over going for 5 now, he's batting really well. He's playing some lusty blows, pleasing to the eye. Good batsmanship from Vijay Surya. Mars Bodyline missed the trick there. He should have got that field down in the boundary. He was up and opportunity taken by the batter Vijay Surya. And here we go. 1 boundary, 1 big shot gives more pressure for the bowling team. Suddenly the run rate has got up to 3.8 now. 75 for 2 after 19.4 deliveries. And that was way wide. Here comes the captain. Tucked it away. Loud call of no from Taraka. And the batter Vijay Surya was listening to him very well. And no harm done there for the batters. He was going for all money. But captain decided against it. No harm done. Good looking shot. Straight to the deep fielder. It's the end of another over. 7 came of it. 7 came of it, yes. 4 overs, 10 for without a wicket for Itsuru Chandrasuri. And it will be changing in the voices. It will be Hiran Sapramadu.
Thanks, Shamira. It's 76 for 2 after end of the 20th over. With skipper Taraka Dinesh on 22 and Teejay Surya 27. A good partnership developing here. The Vishwa Niranjan is brought back from the Mirigam end for the 23rd over. Outside the leg stump. We'll see whether it hit the bat. Yes, off the bat. So, ball went past the wicket keeper to deep fine leg. Scarlet fielder ran around and picks it up. Just inside the boundary line. It's two more runs. Total moves to 78. Here Niranjan again. That's off the front foot. A loud shout. Not interested by the umpire. This is the umpire, Mr. Gaman Vijayasinghe, who's officiating this match along with Mr. Nayanadil Chaminda. As Niranjan comes in from right arm round the wicket. Defensively played. No run. It's 78 for 2. We are into the 21st over of the match. The textured jersey winning the toss and batting. The leg stump tried to pull it to the square leg. Doesn't connect. No run. Here comes Niranjan again. Right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. The mid-on leg and pushes to the defined leg. The swag leg fielder runs around and fields a single added. Taraka Dinesh on 22. Teejay Surya on 29. A nice partnership is building up here. The present run rate is 3.790. With 2 wickets down for 80, it's the captain Taraka Dinesh's, and that ball on the midland leg, push it to the short square. On the singles, not interested by the non-striker Janit. That marks the end of the 21st over. Texas jersey after winning the toss are 79 for 2. This is the third weekend of the 3 division tournaments. Many matches are being played. Texas jersey started the campaign with a resounding win over Commercial Bank at Moores Grounds. And they're playing the second match here today at DHH. Whereas the Bodyline lost to Junichela after the last pair from a winning position. The Bodyline had gone down to Unicella. At the Unicella last pair had scored 20 runs to register their win. So the Bodyline are determined to do better and put their points on the table here at DHH. As Isuru comes in, play defensively forward. Ball runs to the short third man, no run. A cool breeze is going through the grounds. It's a very common here at DHH because it's located in a superb atmosphere in an estate of a 60-acre land. Lot of greenery. Unlike in Colombo, no concrete structures are visible. All greenery around. A very beautiful place to play cricket. And that's cuts and cuts well. That's coming to the cover boundary. That's 4. Outside the off stump. Taraka Dinesh cuts. Did not connect it perfectly, but nevertheless went to the cover boundary for 4. Total steadily moving towards the 100 as the 22nd over in progress. Isuru Chandrasekhar comes in, and that's a nicely driven to the deep extra cover. Extra cover fielder runs around, prevented batsman from crossing the second. One move to the total, it's 84 for 2. The run rate, which was around 3.5 for a long time, now reaching towards that 4-point mark. As Janit Vijayasuriya on 35 taking strike, and that's not a good shot to play just outside the off stump. No foot movement. Beaten the outside edge. That marks the end of the over number 22. Taraka Dinesh on 22. Janit Vijayasuriya on 35. Texas Jersey, after winning the toss, are currently 84 for 2 at the end of the 22nd. The umpires of this match is Mr. Gaman Vijayasinghe and Mr. Nanajit Chavinda. The match referee is prominent umpire Mr. Gamani Disanayaka, who had played for St. Servicius College Matara, along with Sri Lankan legendary player Sanath Jayasuriya, who has also taken part in first class cricket, played long time for Matara Sports Club. It's changed the bowling. It's a new bowler, Gayan Sepalage. A left arm over the wicket, and that's it. Hits well. That went past the mid wicket. No chance for the deep mid wicket fielder to cut that off. That 4. Janit Vijayasuriya moves to 39. That's a good looking shot. He's on replay on the midland leg and nicely pulled over mid wicket. Midon did not make any effort. Effort by the mid-wicket fielder. It's a full leg side field, a deep long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. All on the line. That's hit. That could go all the way here. That's went over the line. That's 6. That is the first 6 of the day. Vijayasuriya. He's taking the new bowler to the town with 4 and 6 in the very first 2 balls. That was a powerfully struck. Went about 15 yards past the boundary line. It's 45 to Teejay Surya of 55 balls. He has conceded 10 runs in the first 2 overs as another airline go past the ground. Long on. Deep mid wicket and deep scoring in the line. And that's a very poor delivery. That pulled away. That's 4 more. That's a very poor delivery. A leg side full toss for a batsman of that caliber. He's on 49. He's asking for trouble. He bowled a full toss on the leg side for a batsman in top form. He got easily to the square leg boundary for 4. He moves to 49 of 56 deliveries, and total is 98 for 2. We are into the 23rd over. The new bowler, Sportylk, has already conceded 14 runs of his 3 deliveries he has bowled. It's not a good start. The run rate has, for the first time, has climbed past 4. As Sportylk comes in again. Left arm over the wicket, around the wicket. And that's another poor delivery. Same treatment. This is asking for trouble. Bowling outside the leg stump. So very poor bowling by the bowler. And with that boundary, the Teejay Surya moves to 53. Of Teejay Lanka of 57 deliveries with 9 fours and a 6. Out of that, 3 fours and a 6 came in this over, bowled by the guy on Sportylk. That's outside the leg stump. That's asking for trouble. That's 4. Here comes Sportylk. And there's another bad delivery. Lucky to escape as he misses a powerful hit, try to hit over mid-off. Did not connect. Wicketkeeper collects no run. It's 102 for 2 in the 23rd over. That's on the stump, sprayed off the back foot, and Sportylk is happy to end this over with 18 runs conceding. That's the biggest over for the day so far. The Texter jersey, after winning the toss, into the halfway of the game with 23rd over completed. 102 for 2. The team is having some discussion, and a ball has been introduced. Looks like a paceman is brought back. They need some good wickets, couple of early wickets to come back to the game. It's Sumanadasa Vitanagi, the bowler, in 28 matches, 25 wickets. This is tally according to the statistics given here, with best figures of 4 for 12. And Sumanadasa Vitanagi bowls. Good ball. Played from the crease, no run. The run rate was always under 4 for the first 21st overs. But the last over, 18, has made it gone past 4. Isuru Chandrasiri, the mass Bodyline captain, must be should have some plans for next couple of overs, whom to bowl. He needs a wicket here. And these two batters have taken the score to 102 for 2. Taraka Dinesh playing a captain's innings is giving the full support to this hard-hitting Vijay Surya, who has scored 53 or 59. Taraka Dinesh keeper playing the second fiddle here. Here comes Suman Das again. Shot. Middle and off. Easily played to the short extra cover. No chance of a run. It's a beautiful weather for the cricket here, and that's nicely played to the short third man. A late cut. That's a good over. He starts with the maiden. Some consolation for the skipper, because last conceding 18 runs when he brought the new bowler from the Mirigam end. And Subandasa accepted the challenge and bowled a very good vital maiden over to the two informed batsmen. Here is some highlights of that 18 run over. That 4. No, that's a nice drive. That is a shot of the morning. And that's a full 6, full 4. A brave attempt by the Sportylk fielder. And this powerfully hit past the bowler for 4. This is Janita's 50 out of, he has 9 4s and a 6. Here comes, that's Isuru Chandrasiri is brought back. Isuru Chandrasiri, who has bowled 5 overs economically for 15 runs, is brought back, replacing the spinner who conceded 18 runs in the previous over. He has started with the dot. Number 75, a tall lad. As another airline goes past the DHH cricket ground in Katana. And that's played, that is fishing outside the off stump. A bad shot attempted by the informed player. No footwork at all. Lucky not to get touch. Collected by the keeper. It's strike rate of 90. Here comes Chandrasena again, outside, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump, beaten off the bat, and that's delicately played, I guess. That's 4. Strategy is intentionally played through wake and slip to the deep third man for 4. Yes, it's a intentionally played shot. No chance for the deep third man to cut that off. It's 107 for 2 in the 25th over. Chandrasiri comes again. That shot rising. Played, push to cover, and quick single taken. It goes, total moves to 107, 108 for 2. I think the left-hander is Dinesh. Error in this thing. And that's outside the leg stump. That should I call wide? Yes, it is. Total goes to 109. Small technical error. It's the batsman taking strike is Dinesh, the left-hander. We are into the 25th over of the game. Here comes Chandrasekhar again. And that's a nicely played at, but equally brilliantly fielded by the extra cover. He couldn't collect it cleanly, but certainly should have saved some runs. Had it gone, it could have reached the deep extra cover boundary. Takes a single. Taraka Dinesh. One more run added. You see the replay here. That's a powerfully hit. That's a good save by the mid-off fielder. Should have gone to the boundary had it gone past him. Here comes Chandrasekhar again. That's played forward. Played too early. Ball slowish delivery. That marks the end of the 25th over. The Teejay Lanka, after winning the toss, are currently 109 for 2 with Janit Vijayasuriya on 57 and Taraka Dinesh 27. A good partnership building. It will be change the commentary for next 5 overs. It will be my friend Shamir Veerasinghe.
Thank you, Hiran. Another single to the well set Taraka. Beg your pardon, Janit. He has gone up to 54. Taraka. Half of the score of Janit. He has managed to get to 28. Excellent stuff from Teejay Lanka. They have moved up to 110 runs in the halfway mark. Sumanadasa Vitanage. Interesting name for a youngster, Sumanadasa Vitanage. I'm sure he has got a lot of nicknames going. Probably the main one is Sumane maybe, but this time he goes for a boundary. Dinesh has got up to 32 of that boundary. Excellent stuff. Beautiful batting from Taraka Dinesh. Slowly by surely, he's getting to his stride and collecting runs. He has moved up to 32 now. And the game is under control of Teejay Lanka in this situation. Sad to say, Bodyline has to do a lot of work to come back into this game. Tucked it away, but no run there. Interesting battle going on. Sumana Dasa nudged it towards deep square area. Collects it. Let it go. And 6 of this over. Very good batting from Teejay Lanka. So score moves up to 117. The good delivery. 7 conceded of the Sumridasa over. It's 117 for 2. Will be a bowling change. Looks like it's a fast bowler. It's Jayaratna, the wicket taker. He is the pick of the bowlers, as for I think bowled really well. Apart from that figures, he should have been somewhere around 15, but poor fielding made him go 21 of 5 overs. And here goes Jayaratna. Surely comes in to break this partnership. They need a wicket at this situation, otherwise Teejay Lanka are running away with this game. Cuts brilliantly. Very poor start from the best bowler of the side, and the captain might be thinking now where to go, since it's short and wide, asking for trouble, and easy pickings for the batsman on form, in-form batter. He just pushed it away for a boundary. It's not about the fielding change. It's just about the ball that he delivered in that time. Poor effort. Can't change the field for a bad ball. That's simple as that. But this time he has moved that point fielder to a deep point. And 121 for 2. Very well set, the two batters. Partnership is over somewhere around 80, I guess. Very good stuff from Teejay Lanka. 62 for Janit Vijayasuriya. Taraka Dinesh, captain, is on 32. Going great guns at the moment. No answers for the bowlers in this situation. Sad to say, they need to break this partnership somehow to make a match out of it. Otherwise, Teejay Lanka are running away with this game. Very easy going for them. Pushed it away for another single. Already 6 runs have been added to this over. 3 more balls to go. And 1, 2, 3 for 2. It's 123. 6 already comes in this over. Bowler look all sorts at the moment. He came for a partnership breaker, but he has conceded 6 runs, and with that considered 7 runs of 4 deliveries. They are nudging, running, they're doing everything in the right way. Collected the boundary in the first ball, so they need to just get some singles, and already 6 or 7 in the over. It's more than enough in this situation of the game. Jayarath to continue. This time, good commitment from the fielder. No run given that time. 7 of this over. Excellent stuff from Taraka and Janit together. Platform has been set for a big score. Now this time they are looking more than 200. End of another over, 27 completed. It's 124 for the loss of 2 wickets. Either 124 for 2 wickets. What a start, what a game. Excellent stuff from Teejay Lanka. They are having the upper hand in this beautiful afternoon in Katana. DHH Cricket Grounds, a newly built venue for cricket in Sri Lanka. Excellent weather conditions, bright and sunny, windy, good wind blowing across the ground to make things fresh and cool for the spectators and the players and the officials. Here goes Kavindu Eranga, third over, rather fourth over in progress. He has completed 3 overs, 15 given. The run rate is up to 4.5 now. This time is Lucky the batter. Came too early. Dancing shoes on. He's favoring more of left arm spinners to go after. That's his target. This time bowler is up to the mark. 3-dot deliveries. I'm sure a big shot coming round the corner. As I said, lucky for the bowler there. The fielder was positioned right for that shot. Collects a single. Good shot there into the gap. This might run away. No. Fielder collects it and kept it for 2 runs. Dinesh has moved up to 35 with that couple. He's slowly by surely closing on a 50. Moving pretty nicely. This time it's a very close call. Interesting replay. That was a good shout for me. Let's see the replay. Going with the angle, but very close, but looks like bowler had a slight angle, so it might got the favor of the batsman. Nevertheless, no harm done. Taraka Dinesh survives with that delivery. And end of another over, that is 28 done, 127 for 2. It will be Vitanage, Sumanadasa Vitanage, to get into the proceedings with his slow medium. This time Apesh Bhatt 4 runs. Brilliant stuff from this excellent left-hander. Vijay Surya is stealing the show in Katana. He's proving to be a solid batter. He's almost a runner ball 68, 72 balls. Good strike rate. He has given the impetus to the inning. Another dot delivery. First ball after making a boundary, it's very easy to target the over for a good one. That's what Vijay Surya is doing right now. He's moved up to 68. Sent back from Taraka Dinesh. Good call there. 2 dot deliveries. After conceding a boundary, you can see another flight landing. Good delivery again. 3 good balls by Vitanage. Badly need a wicket. Good shot from Janet. Collects another boundary. Another single rather. He has moved up to 69. Today 2:30 start. Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh at Premadasa for the second ODI in this 3-match ODI series. Will be a decider. And another poor delivery from Sumanadasa. What have you done there? 2 bad deliveries end up making it a big over. 9 coming from it. 29 completed. It's 136 for 2. Slowly but surely the run rate is coming up to almost 5 now. It's 4.69. Projected score is 235. That is more than enough for a victory. This competition, not much high scoring games. What a batsmanship from these two batters. 39 and 69 are the scores from the batters respectively. Eranga to continue. Bowled a decent over last up. I'm sure Vijay Surya is targeting the left arm spinner to go downtown. He's liking the left arm angle. It's coming in. No need to rush anything since they are giving too many extras. It's another wide given away after the dot delivery. Poor stuff from Eranga. Drives to the deep. Collects another boundary. Brilliant stuff from Vijay Surya into the gap. Minimum risk this time. wide and a boundary. So it's 5 already in this over. They are dealing in boundaries, collecting runs. Outfield seems pretty fast in the afternoon. Should have done a better effort from the captain there. Tall lad. Decided against it. It's 141 suddenly. Very good run rate. Respect shown to the bowler for a better ball. 73 of 79. Good batting from Vijay Surya. He's looking for a big total. Hopefully 100 for him will make him really happy. Teejay Lanka got bowled out for 130 2 weeks before. But see, a different batting unit today. 142 for 2 only. They are getting into this competition day by day. And different pitch and a venue altogether. Rather than the Movers Sports Club. And very good going. Captain said he will be happy to score 200. But now captain himself has contributed well, and I'm sure they are looking more than 200 today, more than 230, looking for 250 and take this game away. End of over number 30. It's 142 for 2. Exchange in voices will be Hiran Saparamad.
Thank you, Shamira. This is the end of the 30th over. The Teejay Lanka is heading for a huge score here. The captain was expecting a score region of 200, but looks like they can go beyond that. But again, the cricket is an unpredictable game. Couple of wickets can change the whole complexion of the game. That's what the Bodyline captain must be waiting for. But Vijay Surya and Taraka Dinesh have done a lot of damage to the Bodyline bowlers. With 2 priceless knocks here, no chance given. As Vishma Niranjan is brought back, and that's played very nicely along the ground to the deep long off. A single to Vijay Surya. He moves to 74 and total 143 for 2. We are into the 31st over of the game. And Vijay Surya and Taraka Dinesh have now added more than 90 runs for this third wicket. I'll give you a while. The last wicket fallen at, I guess it was 49 or 48. And that's pulled away for a short delivery to the deep mid wicket. And they're coming back for the second and easily taken. And 2 more to the captain, Dinesh. He moves to 39. Vijay Surya on 75. It's 145 for 2. We are in the 31st over of the game. And this pair is doing brilliantly well for the Texas jersey. There's 20 more overs to go with 8 wickets in hands. Score around 250 plus is gettable. But we all know cricket is a very unpredictable game. As another airliner going past the ground. A full effort is taken by the Bodyline skipper Chandrasiri. But this player is equal to the task. They are batting very well. That's beaten out to the off stump. Very well bowled there. Passes the outside of the bat. Straight to the wicket keeper. No run. A bright sunshine at DHH. A very beautiful ground. The many matches are played here now these days. Bookings are coming, flooding here. Number of foreign teams have confirmed they are playing at this newly built DHH grounds for next few months. A lot of teams from Australia, New Zealand, England are due here. A ground located in the midst of a large coconut estate that's played to the mid-wicket. That marks the end of the over number 31. It's drinks cut into the field. The ground staff is rushing to do some crease marking and stuff. Coming back to the ground. This is operation since April. This number of matches are played here. Here's a summary up to now. The Mercantile C Division 50 over tournament 2025. The Teejay Lanka playing against Bodyline at DHH Katana. After winning the toss, the DHH grounds, the Teejay Lanka 146 for 2 at the end of the over number 31. Batsman out, Prince Primal. The bowling for Bodyline, Vishman Niranjan 8 overs, 26 runs and 1 wicket. Tharindra Jayaratne 6 overs, 28 runs and 1 wicket are only the wicket takers. Gayan Sepalage went for 18 runs in the 1 over. It was a costly over for Bodyline. Isuru Chandrasiri has bowled well, 6 overs for 23, but without taking wickets. They need some couple of wickets from now onwards to stop this Teejay going for a very high score here. The drinks trolley on the field. This is the third weekend of the Mercantile Series and matches. Janet Vijay Surya on 75. The will he get his 3-figure mark? We can see next 5 to 10 overs. And Tarak Dinesh is giving the captain giving the full support to his junior partner, who is doing very well here with 42 of 73 balls. Teejay, after a solid, slow and steady start, now on acceleration. By the 20th over, they are maintaining a run rate around 4. Now it has climbed up to 4.7. And the way they continue is if they pair batted for next 5 to 10 overs, they should easily reach that 5 per over by the 40th over, and they allow their lower the batsman to go for big shots and get some quick runs. Unless the Bodyline get some quick wickets, the Teejay even reaching 300 will be not difficult. There goes the drinks trolley, the staff, ground staff, headed by Curator Suranga. As we are about to start after the drinks break, the 32nd over being bowled by the Kavindra Ranga. will bowl on the stumps, play defensively forward. No chance of a run. Here comes again. That pushes is coming down the track, wants it. The last moment decided to play a defensive stroke. Ball went to the cover field and no run. Again played defensively by the skipper. He's trying to get some runs. Here comes again, Kamindu. That's played nicely. 4 dot balls in a row. Here comes again. Left arm round the wicket. And that it pushes back to the cover field, no run. 5 dot balls in a row. It's a good over after a very long time. We'll see how can he end this over. Dinesh, who's there for a long time, he gave the bowler the credit. That marks a very good over, a tight and made an over from the left arm spinner. Good over and equally well played by the batsman, the skipper. That's the end of the over number 32. It's 146 for 2, Taraka Dinesh on 42 and Janit Teejay on 75. After winning the toss, Teejay Lanka are currently 146 for 2. We'll give a good partnership building here. While we'll give the last wicket fallen at, I guess, someone 48 or 49. If they're heading for, looks like, for 100-run partnership. Here comes Vishwan Niranjan. That's powerfully hit off on the off, uppishly pass long off. That's a nicely played. That 4. Good shot. Played uppishly, but very well placed over the mid-off. No chance for the long off to cut that off. And ball reaching the boundary. That's a good looking shot for a flighted delivery outside the off stump. Janit Teejay coming down the track and hit him over the mid-off fielder. And that's hit. And that's the end of the innings of Vijay Surya, who tried to hit Niranjan over mid-wicket, completely beaten, misses the shot, and is out bowled by Niranjan for 79. That comes to a very fine innings from Janit. Here is the replay. I guess that came off the bat as he tried to pull over mid-wicket. Attempted hit over mid-wicket, got inside edge and dragged to the stumps. New batsman is Sasir Adhikari. That's a vital breakthrough for the Bodyline, who were desperately looking for wickets for some time. The previous over, tight over, ball by the Kamindu, instrumental in bringing this wicket. Sasir Adhikari has quite experience in the 71 matches, 2,178 runs, the highest score of 122. He's a seasoned campaigner. He needs to get going here because the top order has done well to reach 150 for 3 at this stage. As he played from the crease. Ranjan bowling well. He has got 2 out of 3. Let's see that wicket again. The ball pitched outside the off stump. He tried to hit. I guess he gets some bat on it, which drags it on that. This Adhikari start with a 4, a short ball on the midland leg. That is asking for trouble. He pulled that one past the square leg umpire for 4. That's midland leg. That's poor bowling by the bowler. A spread field, a long off, a long on, deep mid wicket, and now deep square leg is into the line with 4 fielders outside the circle. Here comes again, and that's nicely hit, that nicely driven to the deep long off, fielded just inside the boundary. A single for him. Single for the card. He moves to 5. Vishwan Niranjan to his 9th over has conceded 35 runs and taken 2 wickets. That's defensively played by the skipper to mark the end of the over number 33. Teejay Lanka, after winning the toss, are currently 155 for 3. Another cool breeze going past the grounds. Very hot and sunny, but perfect weather for cricket. A very nice outfield. The atmosphere looks very beautiful. No, it's not like Colombo. No concrete structures are seen. All greenery. One of the most sought grounds for cricket at present, the DHH Katana. There are many reservations in place for next few months. A number of foreign teams will be in action here at DHH Katana as Teejay Lanka comes in from the airport end, just short of a good length, pushes back to the cover. No chance of a run. Here comes Teejay Lanka again. That's slightly over pitch. Nicely driven, equally well fielded by the extra cover who prevented at least a run. He died forward, couldn't fail to collect, but he stopped from going past him. One more to the skipper. Oh, to the Adhikari. That's played forward again. Kavindu Aranda getting his overs very quickly. He's bowling to a field of slip, backward point, short third, extra cover, long off, and that's powerfully hit to the mid-wicket fielder for a single. Taraka Dinesh playing a solid innings here, a solid captain in the innings here. He gave his junior partner much of a strike during that partnership, and he's sure to take in the leading role here. And give a decent target, and that's end of another over, quickly bowled over by the Teejay Lanka. He has completed 7 overs and given away 26 runs, but couldn't take wicket so far. Lanka figures 7 overs, 26 for no wicket. We are at the end of the over number 34. It's 157 for 3. As the Vishmal Niranjan going to start his last over, he has already bowled 9 overs for 35 runs and get 2 wickets. A spread field here, a short third, a backward point, cover, extra cover, deep mid off, and play defensively forward. Ball pushes to the cover fielder. No chance of a run. Vishmal Niranjan has bowled 9 overs, 35 for 2, comes in again. That's short ball. Hit straight to the long off. It's a short of a length. Lucky to escape with a single. A short ball could have placed it. But he played straight to the deep long off field. Here comes Niranjan again. That's outside the off stump. Short ball. He cuts. Failed to hit past the cover fielder. It's no run. It's 158 for 3. Here comes Niranjan again. That's again outside, same ball, but that misfield, that cover, that will go all the way to the cover boundary for 4. That 4 should have cut off at the cover inside the 30-yard circle. A dived attempt by the fielder, but could not. We'll have a replay here. That's cuts well. Yeah, that had gone between his two arms, I guess. That could have easily cut short at this level of cricket. As we come to the end of the over number 35, the texture jersey are well placed, and that's hit powerfully to the extra cover fielder for a short ball outside the off stump. No chance of a run. That marks the end of the over number 35. After winning the toss, the texture jersey has 162 for 3. The skipper Tarak Dinesh on 44. Sasiri Adhikari on 10. It's a change in commentary. It will be Shamir Veerasinghe to take you for the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Virat. New batter Sasiri Adhikari is playing a key role here. I saw the intent when he came to bat. 10 runs of 11 deliveries with a boundary. He is in a different mode. He's not bogging down and putting pressure to the captain. He is trying to up the run rate. That is the thing he is doing, exactly what is needed. Wrong time to get out for Janit Vijayasuriya, but he did his part. 79, what a knock. And Sasiri, all of a sudden he's got to 10 very quickly, and he gets another boundary. Brilliant stuff from Adhikari. He gets to 14. He's playing in a different style. He's up the ante, and little bit of football from Kaminu, but didn't work for his favor. 5 of 3 deliveries in this over. They are going in for a big finish. Another good shot. As I said, Adhikari is came with a plan. He's doing exactly what Teejay Lanka needed. He has got to a very quick start. 18, little cameo. And he's going good guns. And the score got up to 171 for 3 wickets. He's surely sent in with some license. Very well done. 2 boundaries collected. 9 off this over. 4.77 the run rate. Projected score 238. They can do more than that. And again, a couple of runs for Adhikari. All of a sudden, he got 20 of no time. That's a scorecard. Very bright scorecard for Teejay Lanka. 79 for the 2 down batter, Janit Vijayasuriya. That's the limelight. And 45 to the captain. Anchored the innings. A little bit slow, but rightly so. So he's doing it. Now you can see when the team needed, you can accelerate as what he's doing from Adhikari. In the other hand, he's coming with a license and his intent is good. More batting to come. Left arm spinner Dayan Sepalage, who conceded 18 runs in his first over, is giving another go to correct his mistakes this time. This time collected a single. No Vijayasuriya, so he will be a happy man. But there's Adhikari. He will try to punish all loose deliveries. So look out, Sepalage. 174 for 3. We are into the 37th over. Surely flighted. Collected a single. Small tumble there. Number 66 Manoj. But no harm done. Sunny conditions in Katana today. Good for cricket. Nice wind blowing across the ground. Keeping things cool and fresh for the officials and the players. That kept a little low, that delivery. All of a sudden, captain slow in progress but steadying the ship together. Good delivery there. Lucky. No slip field. Collects another single. He slowly but surely moving to his mini milestone. 47 and 21 to Adhikari. Out of no time. 70 deliveries for his 21. This time up the ante. Should only be a single there. Good stuff from Vitana. Sumana Tasa there. Apish, he's inviting the batter to go downtown. Big flighted delivery. And collects a single. And this time, poor delivery, but he survived. That was very close to a wide. But umpire decided to the favor of the bowler. 37 overs completed. That over only conceded 4 runs. He's got back into the game after conceding 18 of his first over, but only conceding 4 runs of this vital situation. You can see another flight landing. Katunayaka, yeah, passing us all the way. This is the route of landing flights in Sri Lanka. And coming back to the game, 78 deliveries left, 13 overs, 78, at least 78 runs will get them to 255 if they score 78. Projected scores 239 with this run rate. That was a wonderful shot there. Got a single. Quickly managed to turn it to a single. Dinesh, the captain, looking for his milestone. That was a quick no from Adhikari. I'm sure the captain, till he gets to his 50, he will not take any risk. Adhikari, in the other hand, have different plans. 23 of 19. He was the change of this partnership. That was a beautiful delivery, arm delivery. Came back in, surprised the skipper. This is turning out to be a good over at the moment. 47 of 91 deliveries. Captain taking his time, rightly so. Gets a single there. Score moves up to 179. .179 for 3 at the moment. 37.4 overs. Another beautiful delivery. He's bowling well, to be honest. Kavidu Eranga. He's the main left-arm spinner. Unlucky he has taken for some runs, but being frank to him, he's done for that over. Brilliant stuff. .179 for 3 wickets, 38 overs completed. Captain closing in on his milestone of 50. 48 runs. Sepalage running in and delivers another vital dot delivery. Sepalage, he's been given the responsibility to keep things tight. Senior member of the team, Gayan. This time picks it up from the length, but manages only for a single. It's a 49 for the captain, and this is interesting to see what plans Adhikari has to Sepalage. He's giving a little bit of flight, see, but he decided to respect him in this ball. He's waiting for the loose delivery. Sepalage continues the far end. Short delivery this time, but there's a protection there in deep square leg. Collects 1 run, Sepalage. And now this is an opportunity for the skipper to make a single and get to his 50 and then target the bowlers. The last 10 overs. Oh dear, he missed out. He was too greedy for a big shot or a boundary or a 6 there. He forgot altogether to collect a single, and he went at all hard at it and he missed it completely. Very unlucky in the part of Taraka. He was with a smile after the delivery. Very poor delivery. But this time, he manages to collect the boundary and get his 50 in style. And he is happy with that. Celebrations from the skipper. That was a lovely knock. Of 95 deliveries, an over completed with a boundary. It takes 6 runs of that over. 39 overs completed. Teejay Lanka 185 for the loss of 3 wickets. That was a long hop from the bowler there. Bowled beautiful 5 deliveries. Missed out on that 5th ball. Short delivery, but he didn't give the run. But unfortunately, he got a last ball boundary. So, Teejay Lanka to continue and to finish off his spell. This will be the last over. Another spinner going to finish his spell. Meranjan finished his spell for somewhere around 40. Same as Eranga, but this time Eranga is wicketless. Looking for his first wicket in the last over. 185 for 3. We are into the 40th. Last time it was a 40 over match. Late start because of the wet outfield last weekend. Commercial Bank and Sampath Bank. But today full game. Full 50 overs. Good weather conditions. No override. Rain. Interrupted. So the umpires got the game started on time. And we are into the 40th over. At the moment, no interruptions, nothing. Beautiful sunny day. And the game is up and running. Cheeky little shot there. Very good. Sepalagi in chase. But he was little late on it. And good effort from the senior member, Gayan Sepalagi. But very cheeky little shot and gets a boundary. This time by the skipper. After that boundary ball, he's changed his bat and looking little positive. Straight away, he has moved up to 57. Kamidu. This time a big appeal. Umpire, this time rest the finger. And Kamidu Eranga deserves his wicket. Tried so hard and pays off in his final over. Let's go to the replay if that was out or not out. Yes, it's out. It's going to hit middle and leg. Very good decision from umpire. This time gets it right. And on your bike, the captain, 57 of 98. Big round of applause from the dressing room. And he deserves all bit of the applause. And a new batsman in is Sachit Wickramasinghe rather. He's a very good power hitter. I know about him. He played a good knock in the last encounter, around 27, given out in a bad decision. Here we are. Lot of matches, 56 matches, 1,131 runs, and 98 is highest score, and 550s with an average of 25.70 and a strike rate of over 100. So he is a capable batsman in this situation. Very good delivery to end up his spell. 45 runs of 10 overs and a wicket of the captain at a crucial stage. Very well done from Teejay Lanka. Look at the replay again. Yes, that was gone for all money. Umpire took his time but gave the right decision. So final 60 deliveries, final power play, 191 for 4. Hoping for a big finish and take you through to the next 5 overs. It will be my friend Harin Sapramadu.
We come to the last 10 overs of the TJ innings. It's end of the 40th over. It's 191 for 4. Yes, to start the 41st over, it will be Suru Chandrasiri. A lot of cricket is happening around the world. In hours' time, Sri Lanka starts playing against Bangladesh, the second ODI. After a comfortable win in the first one day, here comes it again. Outside the leg stump. Pushes to the deep square leg. Should go all the way. Yeah, that's went past the boundary. That 4. Poor start to starts the over. That's nicely played off the back foot. Very well placed, no field in place. That 4. And Sri Lanka plays against Bangladesh in the RPS and India and England match at Birmingham. Yesterday, the England scored 406 despite 6 batsmen out without scoring. 6 ducks in the England innings. But still England managed to score past 400 runs. It's another boundary here at DHH. Another loose from Isuru Chandrasiri. The score is 199. They have achieved the 40th over. That is the score the TJ captain was targeting at the beginning of the match. They have achieved that in style in the 40th over, 41st over. And looks like the Bodyline may have to chase some score around 260-270. The poor piece of bowling by the Chandrasiri, 2 leg side short balls. And in Caribbean, the Australians are playing. That's a evenly poised match. Not much big difference in the first innings, and West Indies grabbed 2 wickets in the late stage of the day. The match is wide open there in Caribbean. At Antigua. England-India match today is the 4th day. It's wide open there at England chased 318 last week. The Indians are led by 240 runs with 9 wickets in hands. We'll have another absorbing day's cricket in Birmingham today late in the day. Here comes Chandrasuri again. That's played nicely to the deep third for a single. That's a 200 on board for TJ. This is a very good score, I guess. A perfect batting wicket. The curator Suranga and his staff has done extremely good job. That's played, but can't beat mid-off fielder, no run. The wicket is full of runs. The many players love to play here at DHH. There were some very high-scoring games in the under-19 provincial tournaments, some school matches. And here, at the end of the 40th over, the Teejay Lanka has gone past 200 runs. A newly built cricket ground out of Colombo. It's located 15 kilometers away from the Bandaranaike International Airport on Mirigama Road. with easy access. Superb, lovely environment, brilliant atmosphere. Many cricket lovers, not only from Sri Lanka, lot of foreign teams have already reserved the bookings here at DHH. A team of Indian doctors will be in action next week here, followed by another over 45 team from India. Many teams from New Zealand, England, Australia are coming in coming months. There are a full pack schedule for DHH staff. And mercantile matches, number of mercantile matches are also scheduled here. That's fishing outside the off-stump, wide call by the umpire. It's 202. A nice breeze going past the grounds. That's marginally just past that crease. Umpires are very strict on the deliveries. That's a very well bowled, very well and equally well played by the batsman. Excuse me. It's a very hot afternoon here at DHH Katana. Despite the hot regular breezes are going past the ground. That's delicately played to the deep backward point. Two more to Adhikari. Adhikari is going well. He's on 27 now. It's almost a runner ball for him. We can expect some fireworks from him. Going to the 42nd over. That's a nicely fielded at the deep backward point boundary. And should have gone all the way and not for the brilliant fielding effort. And that's outside the leg stump, pushes to the deep mid wicket. For a single. Sachit Vikramathilaka on 11 of 7 balls and Sachir Adhikari 28. A little partnership is developing here. Here comes Tarindu. Left arm round the wicket and pushes to the backward point. Sorry, left arm over to the backward point for a single. Score is moving slowly but steadily. This is a very good score, I guess. It will be not easily get. Remember, the texture jersey defended 130 against strong Commercial Bank 2 weeks ago. Commercial Bank crushed Sampath Bank 9 wickets last week here at DHH. I guess the texture jersey will continue their winning spree. If they did well, they're doing right on top at the moment with 207 in the 42nd over. The run rate are now just below 5 with 6, with only 4 down. A 260, 270 score is possible. We can expect some fireworks in the next couple of overs, especially from Adhikari, who is there for a long time. 29 of 31 deliveries. This is the ground staff. Suranga, the head curator. is there. Very experienced curator, worked with many grounds, with Sri Lanka Army for over 20 years of experience. Well supported by Sarat, Sisira, Tarindu. They are in operation from 5:30 in the morning on match days. Here comes, pushes to the deep square leg, and easy two there. Poor piece of bowling outside the leg stump. Sumanadasa into his fourth over. Need to bowl to his field. That's it, powerfully hit to the deep cover. Picks up just inside the boundary. It's both Vikramatilaka and Adhikari are now opening their shoulders. And that's a well-run single for Vikramatilaka. Let's play back to the bowler. No chance of a run. It's a perfect weather here at Katana. The third week of the Mercantile C Division Cricket Tournament 2025. Here comes again. And that's it uppishly. And that's very well fielded by the cover field at the boundary line. Prevent the ball from rolling to the fence. We can expect some fireworks very shortly when we reach toward the end of the innings, and that's nicely played. That will go all the way to it's picked up just inside the line, and underarm throw from the deep fine leg allows batsman to cross us for the second run. Around the world, a lot of cricket happening. India 587 and 64 for 1 at the end of the third day. The England had scored 407 with 2 big 100 from just 1 minute. From Jamie Smith, 184 not out. Harry Brook, 158. It's a rare instance. Despite 6 ducks from the England batsmen, they have managed to score past 400. That's incredible. Mohammad Siraj got 6 for 70. I think India at the end of the third day leading by 244 runs with 9 wickets in hand. Today, the fourth day, they are at Birmingham. Here, we come back to the DHH. We start the beginning of the 44th over. It's Sarandu bowling from the airport end. And on the single, that's Sachit won the single. Sasiri not interested. We are in the 44th over of the game. That's a replay that's played just to the short extract. Won the single, not interested by the striker. Here comes left arm baseman Tarindu. That's nicely played. And crosses for a single. It's only one there. At the beginning of the 40th over, the score has moving slowly. Here comes Saridu again. Delicately played to the back, deep third man for a single. Still, the batsmen are not opening their shoulders. We can expect some runs, some powerful shots very soon. $218 for 4 at the end of in the 44th over. They maintain a run rate of around 5. Here comes Taridu again. Left arm over the wicket, and that coming down the track. Try to hit, but didn't connect well. But yet ball travels to the deep mid on for, and batsman crosses for a single. It's 219. Here comes Sarindu for the one last time in the 44th over. Ball very well bowled, equally well played by the batter. Ball goes to the short extra cover. No run. It's 219 for 4. Just below 5 runs per over average is maintained by the TJ Texas jersey. As it starts the 45th over by Sumanadasa, who has conceded 24 of 4, is bowling from the airport end. A spread field, a deep long off. Short extra cover, deep extra cover, a short third, a fine leg, mid wicket, mid on, and try to hit down the leg side. Didn't connect, off the pad. Wicket keeper dives to his right, dives to his left, and prevent ball rolling over. That's a dead ball called by the at the bowler stop at the bowling mark. Here comes again Sumanadasa is coming down the track and hit powerfully, but was fielded at deep long on. A run into his left. No run. We can see the two batters are now. They're opening their shoulders. They are not afraid to come down the track now. Again, he's coming down the track and hit powerfully. That's a powerfully struck. That 4 straight past the bowler into the side screen. One bounce into the fence. That's a powerfully struck shot by Vikramatilaka. That's picked well. Hit. Oh, the umpire said, had he not moved, would have hit the umpire. Mr. Gamini Vijayasinghe, lucky to survive there. Here comes again. And that's a cross-batted shot, but single taken. Vikramatilaka moves to 20. Adhikari on 39. This is a very good score for the Texas jersey, who are looking for their second straight win in this Mercantile C Division cricket tournament. That's powerfully hit. That nicely played. Oh, extra cover. That 4. That Sasiri Adhikari, who is into 40s, is on 43. The bowlers are now, it looks like, tired. The field is not that energetic. I think they have allowed some additional runs, and that's another powerfully struck shot, and that went past the mid wicket. A valiant attempt by the mid wicket fielder, but that went past him like a rocket to the mid wicket boundary for 4. That's a powerfully struck. A brilliant attempt. A one-handed attempt by the mid-wicket fielder failed to collect Adhikari onto 47 or 43 balls. He's hitting all part of the ground. At the end of the 45 overs, it's 233 for 4. It will be changed the commenting. Till the end of the innings, it will be my friend to take over the comment.
Thank you, Harin. 233 for the last of 4 wickets. Sasiri Adhikari is playing a gem of an inning, and Sachit Wickramasinghe as well. He has moved to 20. 47 for Adhikari. Playing the field in the last over. Jayaratne to continue. 5 overs, 30 balls to go. They are in for a big score. I'm sure they are targeting around 275, 280. 10 runs per over will take them to 284. That's what they are looking for. Wickets in hand is the key. And well set batters. Adhikari, he will attack all ends up here. What a hit. You beauty, that's out of here. It's going, gone. And handsomely gets it to his 50 and races his back to the dugout. What a knock, what a difference he made when he came to bat. 44 ball, 53, still going on. What a knock and what a hit from the right hander. We are in for a big finish. We are into 240 now. Another beautiful shot there. Up and over. He is in a roll, in a mood. Adhikari. I think he is, if he is going like this, he is well in for a big score. Stand and deliver into the photographers. Take that shot and 4 more. 10 of that last 2 deliveries. 11 of the over. 244. They are in for a big finish. Tharindu Jayaratne to continue. He is getting a pounding. 50 runs of his bowling. 57 to Adhikari. Rare dot ball there. This is going to be a big total to chase. Nothing wrong with the pitch. Very good batting friendly wicket we have prepared by the groundsman, and a good outfield. If they bat well, we are in for a good chance, but it's all about the batting. Teejay Lanka has a good bowling attack as well. Another big hit and another 6 for Adhikari. He's going great guns out of here. That one and 17 off that over. 250 has been raised. If they are going like this, they are in for 300. 50 runs to get in 4 overs. 17 of this over, so 12 runs and over would take them to 300. That's what the target is. This super batting. At the toss, the captain said we are looking for a 200. But now, different story. This is the start of a wonderful knock. He's played a cameo. Started, as I said, basic cricketer. And now he's cut loose. This over, he played the field. Picks him up, get the mid wicket in, and he got the mid wicket shot as well. This is the 50. Comes up with a 6, and now he has moved up to 63. Now, captain number 75 Isura Chandrasiri. What can he do to reduce this target? Now we are in for a big finish. Rightly done by the batter Sachit Wickramasinghe, giving the informed partner Adhikari to go downtown. We have deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep mid on and mid off, and a sweeper. Fine leg and third man are up in the circle. No pace given. We have to create the pace. He created well, and 4 more. Dealing in boundaries. This guy is creating the gaps and putting them to all parts of the ground. Deep, well spread field. He's picking the gaps. Look at that shot. Little shimmy down to leg side and over the top. No chance to the deep fielder. The score moves up to 255 for the last of 4 wickets. Ravidu couldn't get that. Surely, if Adhikari goes like this, 300 is possible in this ground. And he goes, he's playing the field as I said. This time, fine leg fielder is up. And he decides to go to the leg side boundary. What an excellent shot. There was a deep point and a second extra cover deep fielder, and he got the square leg, and the fine leg was anyway up in the circle. He's now moved across and helped it towards the boundary. 259 the score. Same story, same result. This is poor bowling from the captain. He's to blame himself. Very poor stuff. He's moving across the field, but still he's giving a very friendly full toss to deal with, and he thankfully accepted the gift from the captain and moves up to 75 of 50 deliveries. The strike rate is well up than 150 now. This is super stuff from the youngster Adhikari. This time a kind of a lazy shot there. Probably feeling a bit tired. It's 263 at the moment. Very, very good stuff by the Teejay Lanka boys. hot favorites in this game with this kind of batting. Beautifully. Oh dear, oh dear. He has bowled a no ball and straight to the man. And it's a no ball. What a shame. And it's a free hit as well to the well set batsman. He was anyway hitting it very free. Now he's given accepted free hit. So here we go again. This time it's Adhikari. What can he do of this free hit? He misses it. He misses it. 14 of that over from Chandrasiri. 47 overs completed. It's 264 for the loss of 4 wickets. So that's a scorecard. We have 57, we have 79. The 2 half centuries, who sets the game. And we have 75 from Adhikari, 141 the strike rate. Sachit Wickramasinghe is on 22 as well. So what a story we having. Excellent stuff from Teejay Lanka. Here we go again. We are into the '48. This is Sportylk has been dealt with a single. The batter Sachit Wickramasinghe is doing it very smart. He's just giving the strike. He's not going to take the bowling. Probably he is waiting. If Adhikari gets out, he will take the charge. But till then, he's giving the opportunity for this guy. Probably if he scores well, he can go for a big one. Gets a little bit of bat in it and gets a couple of runs. Very tiring from the fielders. Oh no, no bat. It's wides. It's insulting the bones. Oh dear, oh dear. 3 runs collected with the wide extra run. I thought it was a bit of bat in it, but umpire decided yes, he has a better angle. This time he slashes it and it goes to the boundary. Another boundary. Runs are coming in big numbers. Even the outside edge will take Adhikari to a boundary. He is having a good day at the moment. Got a escape of a catch being a no ball, and now he's creating himself the runs. 79. It was surely uppish, not where he intended. This time where he intended was going to the boundary, and that's where he intended, and he goes flying. Meat of the bat. It's 4 more. Look at that. This is friendly. This is friendly. All day, all night. Stuff from Adhikari. Friendly, juicy, full toss from Sportylk. A senior campaigner has to think more about bowling it tight. Another wide. Terrible stuff from Sportylk. 277 for 4. Sportylk. And again. And again and again. He's giving it, he's making it looks like EA Sports. The cricket game. 4 more. This is friendly stuff. Easy pickings. no trouble at all. He has all the chance in the world to get 100 here. I was talking about the big one, but I didn't jinx it. But now I see his 100 coming in. Hopefully for him. What a knock he's playing. 87 of 56. This time he collects a single. Now the chance to Wickramasinghe not to get the single. He has to go for a big one. He has the license now. Last 2 overs to go. 282. 300 is almost there. I did get much better at it, but he collects a single. So runs are runs. 283 for the last of 4 wickets. So it will be the captain for his final over. Excellent stuff from these 2 batters. Very big partnership here going. And another boundary. Very well done. This is super stuff. This time it's Sachit Wickramasinghe gets the boundary away. What a timing. What a placement there. Fielder was way behind and 2 fielders couldn't get it. This is extremely difficult times for Mars Bodyline. What a hit. This might held up. Yes, finally they take a wicket. That's the end of Wickramasinghe. The batter is gone. Trying its best to get another big hit, but only manages to get Niranjan in the way. Good catch from Niranjan. That's the end of Sachit Wickramasinghe. "28 of 21 balls, he did his job. You have to say that. And new batter is on strike. So it's Purna Chaturanga. Best of 39. You can't get 39 at the moment. At least give the set batter the strike is more important for Chaturanga. So 10 balls left in the game. Yes, the captain comes in. Isura. Easy single there. So he will target Isura this over. Last over he got a lot of runs off Isura. But Isura may be doing his homework now. Sets a more straightish field. Right-hander. This time he gets a beautiful shot and it is another boundary. He moves to 90s. 92 now. He has not got his mistakes right. Again, similar angle, similar line, and he easily gets it to the boundary. Only gap in the field is that area, and he manages to get an easy boundary. And now he is changing the field. The mid wicket coming in. Now he might target the mid wicket. That is what he is doing. He's playing the field. 92, 292 the score. And Adhikari is 92. So 58 of 92. 92 or 58 rather. I told you he will eye that gap. And this time he might do the same. And that's 4 more. It's very close to a 6. But I think umpire got the right call. I told you he will go to the mid-wicket region there. He's just playing the field. What he wants, he gets it. To be honest, easy pickings. 1 hit away of a great 100. I told you when he came with an intention. He's proving to be brilliant. That's a 100. What a knock from this young lad. Adhikari, your beauty. Excellent knock there. 60 ball 100. Excellent stuff. Strike rate of 162. And the score goes past 300 as well. What a knock. 300 and his 100 is in the same delivery. 1 more over to go. I called it right. They are going for the 300. But now it's more than that. What a knock this is. And it was asking for trouble delivery. He got it easily. And the captain wanted to get to 200 to win this game. But now, dear oh dear, what has happened? It's 300 runs for Teejay Lanka. First game, only 130 they got out at Movers Grounds. But now, it's 300 time. So, you can see different venue, different pitch, different atmosphere and a different opponent. A big chase to get 300 is a big chase for Mars Bodyline. Here we go again. We are in for the final over. The left arm fast bowler gets a single, giving the strike. That's the right thing to do by Chaturanga. Gets away with that. Here we go. It's Adhikari. This time I don't know why he is trying to get the dab shot, as he has a lot of power, but dugout is screaming to play straight, but he has his ideas. Purna Chaturanga this time. Final over has been bowled well. First 2 balls has gone only for 2 runs. So Jayaratna is doing his job. Taridu. A dot ball. A precious dot ball at this situation. Even Chaturanga should understand to go big rather than playing cheeky shots. Only seeing the final leg fielder is up. But a lot of gaps in the field. And now the target has raised. But these are some important deliveries. 100 has been made. But I think they should have target some more runs in this over. At the moment, he's doing a good job, Taridu Jayaratna. Keeping things well under control. This time it's probably will get to a boundary, but no, very good stuff from the field in the deep. Manages to collect 2 runs there. Purna Chaturanga. Here we go. 305 now. Great stuff, great effort. Here's another penultimate delivery. In the air and out of here. This time in with that bat of is that Adhikari? I think it's Adhikari this time. Yes, it is. What a hit. Final delivery to go 311 is raised. Excellent stuff. And another big one. And another 6 this time. What a hit. I think it is 6 all the way. No, the bowler the fielder says it's a boundary. So 315 is the total. What a finish. What a knock from this young lad, Sathir Adhikari. You beauty. 110. End of the innings. 315 for 5. Adhikari is the star of the show, making a brilliant 110. And Janit Vijay Surya 79, and the captain made 57, and Vikramasinghe Sachit got to 28, and Prince Prima is 17. Other than that, it's a duck for Himasa Sasmita, and 5 not out to Purna Chaturanga. Bowling card 70 for Jayaratna, 1 wicket. Vishpa was the pick of the bowlers, 40 given and got 2 wickets in this 300 plus score. And I must say, Kavidueranga bowled really well for his 10 overs, 45 for 1. And Isura Chandrasiri, the captain, got a wicket but expensive. Sepala gave us very expensive, 47 or 4 overs. And tad expensive for Sumanadas Vithanage as well. So 50 overs. The partnership was 124 was the partnership and another partnership was 97 with Vikramasinghe and that was this is the highlight package, and that was a plum in front. And Prima got some boundaries in the beginning. That is a top edge to get things turned. This was a superb catch from fielder. And then it was all Janit Vijay Surya show and the captain. And he was almost going all over everyone. Vijay Surya was batting really well, to be honest. He was going all guns blazing. He was the star of the show in the beginning, but all of a sudden, talent came out exactly after they departed. Sepalage was very expensive in his first over, 18 of the first over. And got some runs to Sepala. He was going well, and these are some lucky shots to the captain. He was elegant. He didn't go after the bowling much. He was very elegant and stylish of his 50. These are precious shots from these left-hander. His partnership went on to 124. And then he still got his show going, and then he got bowled out, and then it was the Adhikari show. Adhikari came in, looked positive. Suddenly, last 5 overs, he got cut loose. He was completely a different package. Glenn Maxwell style got to his 100, and that was a 50 from the captain. He departed soon after with a beautiful delivery from Eranga, and then came Sachit Wickramasinghe, supported Adhikari with a good strike rate, and then the last 5 overs was a carnage from Adhikari. He manages to steal the show from Janit Vijayasuriya and spoil the party of Mass Bodyline, and that was the 50. All of a sudden 100 came in about 15 balls, if I am not wrong. Stylish and excellent and elegant. These were some improvisation from the batter. Those are some serious shots. Sepalake was gone to all parts. 47 of his 4 overs. These are some friendly full tosses given and dished to number 47 Adhikari. He was going all guns blazing. And then Sajid got a boundary and then departed. This was a good catch from Niranjan. And then another cutter made another boundary. And then here goes another big hit. And then this was the moment. This was the boundary that got him to a big 100. And then he never finished. Got another big hit for a 6, and this was the last boundary. And they manages to get to 315 for only 5 wickets. So it will be lunch. We'll be back in a short while, maybe after like 30-40 minutes, and till then we'll be back.
Welcome back to picturesque DHH cricket grounds at Katana. It's TJ versus Bodyline. After winning the toss, TJ scored 315 for 5 wickets in the allotted 50 overs, and chasing 316 will be not easily get. TJ did brilliantly to score 315 runs with one century and 2 half centuries. They are on the right track to win their second match of the season for the tournament, to C Division tournament. But we can't write off them as Bodyline. 315 would be not easily get, but we don't know cricket, anything could happen. We have seen number of matches, high scoring games in this ground. So let's see, as the two openers are walking to the middle. It is wicketkeeper. Can he play the beginnings here? It is from the start the proceedings from the airport end. The bowler is, I'll give the name in a while, because these names are not familiar with the two umpires, Mr. Gamanu Jesing and Nanjit Chaminda. We are ready to start. Yes, it's Teejay Lanka 315 for 515 overs, and Mas Bodyline need 316 to win in 50 overs. It's 6.3 runs per over required as play commence here at DHH, chasing a big target. The first ball outside on the leg stump, played to fine leg for a single. It's Tarindu Tiwanka and Emindu Sudasinghe opening the innings for Mas Bodyline. It's Tarindu Tiwanka off the mark with a single, the wicketkeeper batsman. The bowler is Udayanga. It's 1 run on the board. This Emindu Sudasinghe is taking strike now. 25 matches, 340 runs with high score 68. Here comes Udayanga from the airport end. That outside the off stump, called wide by the umpire quite correctly. Total moves to 2 here at DHH, chasing 316. A very long way to go for Bodyline to register their first win of the season, who has lost to Unicella in the opening game. Udayanga Madhushanga coming once again. Right arm over the wicket. Shot rising outside the off stump. No stroke offered by the batsman Emindu Sudasinghe. Total remains at 2 for no wicket. Tarindu Tiwanka, the wicketkeeper batsman for Mas Bodyline. 27 matches, 419 runs with high score 48 as per the statistics given here. Here comes Udayanga once more. Right arm over the wicket. Shot. That's pulled away very nicely to the mid-wicket boundary. That's a good looking shot to start with by them in the Sudasinghe. A shot rising right behind the ball and hit through mid-wicket to the boundary. That 4 looks like the Mas Holdings, a team which cannot be written off. They're showing their intentions. Though the task is very high, they are determined to do well here. That was a very good looking shot for opening over. Here comes outside the off stump again. No run. It's very clear that Mass Holdings will not easily go down, despite that target is very high with over 6 runs per over to get. A placid batting wicket prepared by the curators here. Here comes again Udayanga, and that's pulled away nicely, but straight to the field at misfield at the line, but still it's only a single. Looks like Sudha Singh is up to the task here. 7 runs in the first over. It's a game. A good partnership, a couple of big overs can change the complexion of this game. The very beginning, and Sudha Singh has taken the charge here. That marks the end of the first over. The Mass Bodyline chasing a huge 316 to win are currently 7 for 1 at the end of the one. Couple of high scoring encounters was observed in the past few weeks here. Number of times over 300 runs were achieved by teams played at DHH. The Colombo Division under 19 team scored 370. This is the highest so far. 2 centuries previously by schoolboys, and today was the 3rd. So very fast outfield, top batting track. A 316. It's a 50-50. Some couple of good innings by from the top could put Teejay on the back foot. A slip. 3rd man, backward point, cover. Short extra cover, mid off. Mid on. And a square leg. Here comes again. Outside the off stump by the Imesha Hashan. No damage done. Its score remains at 7 for no wicket. Emindu Sudha Singh is on 5. He played that lovely pull in the previous over. Here comes Imesha Hashan again. Again outside the off stump, watchfully. Very watchful. Didn't offer a stroke. Ball went past him to the wicket keeper. No run. To chase a big total like this, they need a solid partnership from the openers. To give them some hope. Let's see how Sudha Singh and Tiwanka will do. That's again outside the off stump. Left alone by the batter. Big score to defend. The TJ players are very energetic in the field. It was not same with the Mass Bodyline, then when they were fielding, they given some additional runs, I guess. Then that again outside the off stump, called wide by the umpire quite correctly. Score moves to 8. It's 8 for no wicket. We are into the second over of the game. Yeah, that's about wide out of the off stump. Poor bowling. Here comes Imesha ball off the front foot, played defensively. No chance of a run. Imesha Heshan is top of his bowling mark. Turns away from. Here he comes, right arm. Over the wicket. Passes the umpire. And that's so the off stump is driven nicely. A quick single taken. A good run taken. A bit risky. But at the end, it was a comfortable single for him. Let's see the replay, how close it is. Straight to cover. A direct hit could have directed that surely got this man, but it was not the case here. Total 9 for 1. He's bowling to Tarindu Tiwanka, TT. A short, lanky, light right-hand batsman, looks like playing some aggressive shots, and that's tempted Yorker. Well defended by the batter. That marks the end of the over number 2. It's score 9 for no wicket at DHH Katana. Bodyline chasing 316 to win and put their score on the table. TJ, on the other hand, have won against Commercial Bank in a closely contested match at Moores Grounds 2 weeks ago. He's determined to do well here and go to the top of the table. Today Commercial Bank is playing against LOLC. Here comes the Udayanga from the airport end. Right arm over the wicket. To the wicket keeper, no run. The number of 5 scoring matches are played here, but 316 will be not easily get unless some couple of very good innings from the Bodyline batters. They want to score quickly also because its required run rate exceeds 6, and that could have been in Tiwanka would have been in trouble if the short square leg field had collected cleanly on the first attempt, but that is not the case. Batsman crosses for a single. Try to glance outside the former ball outside the leg stump. Doesn't connect cleanly at short square leg. Allows batsman to cross for a single. Risky, but at the end it was an easy single as due to the misfield by the fielder. It's total to double figures. It's 10 for no wicket. We are into the third over of the game. Udayanga operating from the airport end. Tiwanka tried to cut, tried to make contact. Wicket keeper collects. No run. Top weather for the cricket. Cool breeze going regularly. give some comfort to the players despite hot outfield here. Here comes Udayanga from the airport again to Teewanka. And Teewanka tried to drive again, failed to make contact. He's trying some aggressive strokes. Unfortunate not to get touched. Some advice from his partner. As no foot movement is visible. Played from the crease. Lucky not to get touched. Some adjustment to the field. A deep extra cover is brought into the 30-yard circle. Here comes Udayanga again. And that this time outside the leg stump. It's called wide. Should have flicked that ball to the leg side to mid-wicket. He failed to connect. A wide called by the umpire. We are into the third over. It's a poor bowling outside the leg stump, but it's called wide. But had he connected, he could have gone all the way to the boundary. Tarindu Teewanka taking strike to Udayanga. Udayanga right. Here comes. Let's try to fit again. Teewanka failed to connect some of the further of the deliveries. A very short player. Here he comes. That full toss he pulled nicely. That's the first boundary for Teewanka. A very short in size, but hit nicely over mid-on for 4. He opens the scoring with that. No, he's into 5. That's a full toss and hit right over the umpire's head into the long on boundary. It's 3 overs gone. It's 15 for no wicket. Bodyline chasing a huge 316 to win in 50 overs. Are currently 15 for no wicket at the end of the third over. As Imesa Hassan is ready to start the fourth over from the Mirigam end. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. That should be close. Yeah, that's given. That's a straight ball. He tried to play to the leg side. Let's have a look. Umpire has no doubt about it. Looks like it was a straight ball on the legs, on the middle and leg. Let's see the replay. That's close. Had the reviews, he could have reviewed that, but they don't have the luxury of the system in the mercantile this division. Ball could have hit the leg stump. That is umpire's decision. That's ball on the middle and leg. That's one down. A dangerous looking play is off the field. Given out LBW. As Ravindu comes to join Teewanka, the left-hander. We are into the third over of the match. Chasing 316 to win. They are currently 15 for 1. The new batsman is Ravindu Chanaka, experienced campaign, 19 matches for his team. The beginning of the fourth over, Imesa Hassan. That's nicely played. That's driven beautifully past. Extra guy for 4. That's a brilliant shot from the full toss. Nicely dispatched to the boundary by the left new batsman with a style. That's a brilliant shot from him to open his count. Total moves to 20. 20 for 1. Sorry. We are in the fourth over of the match. The Mars Holdings, Mars Bodyline, chasing 316 to win, and 19 for 1 at present. Here comes Imasa Shan. That's nicely played. Nicely played to the mid-off fielder defensively. Collected by the mid-off fielder. No run. Here comes the right arm fast bowler Imesa Hassan from the medium end. That's off the back foot, played to mid-on and get a quick single. As the mid-on fielder did not charge the ball, at the end it was his single. He waited the ball to arrive to his hand rather than charging and giving some scare to the batters. As Tarandu Tiwanka getting ready to face Imesa Hassan. Total on 20. Here comes. Oh, that's a tempted Yorker. Played from the crease by Tiwanka. Fielded at mid-wicket. Coming forward and collected no run. It's a great atmosphere for cricket. The sun is out there and cool breeze goes past the ground very regularly. Umpires had a small chat regarding the ball. It's finished now again. Dimash is top of his bowling mark. Some field adjustment done by the captain. As we come to the end of the fourth over, chasing 316 there, and that nicely hit. That's hit over the mid-off. That's the second 4 to Tiwanka. That could have taken a difficult chance, but at this level that should have taken. Let's have a replay on that. He drives the off-stump, played officially. It's one-handed attempt. I guess that's just hit his fingers and went past over extra for 4. That was officially stroke, but anyhow got 4 runs for that. As total moves to 24 for 1, that marks the end of the fourth over. They have maintained the run rate at 6. That's quite impressive, but it's a very long way to go, as only 4 overs has been gone. Let's see. That was a good chance, I would say. Not a difficult or easy, but should have taken that catch. Here is a solitary slip in place as the Udayanka is coming to bowl from the airport end. He starts the 5th over. Here comes Udayanka. And that's nicely played through mid-wicket. That will go all the way to the boundary for 4. That no chance for the field. The ball pitched on the midland leg. And it played very nicely along the ground through mid-wicket 4. It's 28 for 1. That was very nicely played. All along the ground from the time it left the bat. That was a 4. It's a very good batting wicket. The HH is for high scores in this ground. Here comes again. That's played back to the bowler. The number of matches played here at DHH ended with very high scores. Number of time over 300 runs were achieved by the teams played here. Comes played off the back foot. Here comes again. Right arm with wicket. Shot that hit officially. But, oh, that misjudged by the third man fielder. Ball races to the boundary. That 4 again. Total moves to 32. As the Indian Airlines flight going past the ground for landing. At DHH is 32 for 1. Ravindu Chanaka 13 with 3/4. And played from the crease to the extra cover. No run. We are coming to the end of the 5th over. The Mars Bodyline are equal to the task. They are giving a fight to their opponents. Teejay Lanka. And here comes again. That's nicely driven to cover. Attempted to run out at the non-striker. Failed to hit the stumps. No damage done. 5 overs completed at DHH. It's 32 for 1. It's a change in the commentary. It will be Shamir Veerasinghe for taking you for next 5 overs.
Thank you, Harin. Impressive start from Mars Bodyline. They are going in a different rate rather than the start that Teejay Lanka did. They accelerated at the end, but they were always going 4 runs over, 4 and plus. But Mars Bodyline knows the target, so they are going all guns blazing. 33 for 1 at 5 runs, 5.1 overs. It's almost 6 runs, more than that. So we have a game on our hands if they keep their wickets intact. Doesn't look 200 wicket. This is surely a good batting pitch. A lot of runs when the ball is coming to the bat. Fast bowlers are easier than the spinners, I guess. If the ball is bowling at a pace, it's easy to deal with. That's what these batters are doing. Unfortunately, 1 wicket down, crossed the line. He has to pay the price for that. Poor shot. And umpire was absolutely correct at that time. Easy decision, and he made it look so simple. Himesh Hashan. It's very difficult to bowl to Teejay Lanka with his height. It's difficult to judge a length where to bowl. He has moved up to 10 of 11 deliveries, and Ramindu Chanaka is gone to 14 of 10 deliveries. So he's going at a rapid pace. Striking at 140. It's good stuff. Surely. It's kept a bit low there. Very lucky to be there. Because of his height, he could manage. Otherwise, it is curtains for him. Looking at the run rate, superb stuff. Keeping up the spirit, keeping up all good on the run rate. You know when cricket is a funny game. What a shot there. Superb pickup from Teejay Lanka, and he dispatched into the boundary. Another boundary for this over. So the run rate keeps going. More than 6 runs. So this is quality cricket from Bodyline. Nice height to pull. Got the challenge. Got the invitation of pulling the ball. Did it with purpose. Good stuff from the right-hander. Teejay Lanka conceded 17 to get his wicket in his 3rd over. Drives, good shot, proper shot, but straight to the man. There's a cover in the deep region in the offside, so he manages to get a single there. So it's the score moves up to 39, 6.5 runs per over. That's what they needed, and they are doing it exactly what is required. Surely spinners are the key for Teejay Lanka. Mass Bodyline knows that, so they are making use of the opportunity. Surely they need to get a spinner on this power play. Vishma Niranjan, Amila Manoj, Captain Chandrasiri to come, Damitra Panditaratna, Sumanada Savitana Giga and Sepalage coming to Irang and Taridu Jaratna. Those are the batting to come. Interesting to see. Yes, as I said, the left arm spinner has been given the ball. I think it's Nalaka Amarakon. He is yes, Nalaka Amarakon bowled really well in the last game. Keeping in the right spot is the name of the game for him. Doesn't do much variations, just doing the basics, keeping the simple things right. Nalaka. Interesting if Teejay Lanka goes downtown to him. That's the invitation that is needed. Should go after the main bowler Nalaka. Then the pressure will go back to Teejay Lanka. Doesn't need to bog down and respect him. Mid-on fielder is up. Can go, but looks like it's difficult. Good lines, good lengths. So Tarindu Tiwanka respects Nalaka in the first 3 deliveries. Make it add another ball. Good stuff. 4 balls, dot balls. Tarindu Tiwanka thinking what to do next. That is KIS. It's coming in with the arm. He's still picking him what to do. That's why I said it's very difficult when the spinners come in. Proper spinners. Captain himself, Taraka Dinesh, also a leg spinner. They have options. What a delivery, and end of that over. Maiden to Nalaka. That's what he does. Comes in and balls these dot deliveries. End of over number 7. Nalaka does it beautifully, and it's 39 for 1. Mass Bodyline. Sri Lanka Bangladesh match has been started. Bangladesh choose to bat first today. 1 over gone, 6 for none. Few changes. Velalage coming in for Milan Ratnayaka, and Ishan Malinga has been dropped for the place of Dushpancha Chamira, and they have opted to keep out Leighton Das, and they are given the chance to Shamim Hussain. Those are some changes. And here goes Sajid Wickramasinghe, the spinner, being introduced for the first time though. Spinners from both ends is the name of the game. Suddenly, they have options. They have 2 leg spinners. And they have the off spin of Sajid Wickramasinghe. They have the left arm spin of Nalaka. So they have these options to use. So they are keeping straight away 6 overs. They knew that the batters are going hard at them. So they are introducing their trump cards, the weapons. You can see a drop in the run rate suddenly when the spinners came into the party. It's difficult. It's difficult when the spinners are operating. Lines and field is up. Dot delivery is creating pressure. They have a mammoth task to chase. That is also going through their mind. And every time and time, they need to score an opportunity shot. And that is what is needed. A brilliant shot from Tarindu Tiwanka. I think, yes, a boundary. I thought it went all the way. It's difficult to see, but it is a boundary. Very well done. The boundary ball came from the over. So mission completed in this over. So this is what they wanted. 5 out of the 3 balls. And another boundary maybe. Yes, it goes. It's a good over. Spinner been introduced, but Tarindu Tiwanka up to the task. Gets 2 boundaries and he moves up to 23. The run rate is back in action. Very well done from the right-hander Tiwanka. Wicket-keeper batter. Just clips it. Got the bat right on time. Ball was darting in. Kept low. But he was up to the task. And again. Oh dear, oh dear. Nalaka there. He just missed the sitter. That is a dolly. We gotta look at it again. Oh my God. What have you done? Disappointing face for Sajid Wickramasinghe. Just straight in and out. That was a very, very absolutely disaster there. That's how the game goes. You take catches, you get good catches, catches win matches. Hopefully for Nalaka, Taridu will get out soon. Otherwise, he will get him out. Or if Taridu goes and makes a big 100, it's a nightmare. 48, exactly 6 per over. Run a ball, 48 of 1 wicket. And the culprit, Nalaka, gets the ball in hand. Ravindu Chanaka, the batter, the left-hander. He might take the chance and go downtown. Beautiful delivery. Just moving away. That's the situation. Though he's a left-arm spinner, the ball darts away from the left hand and comes in for the right-hander. So it's difficult to take him on. Super stuff from Nalaka with the ball, but not with the field. Butterfly is going in his mind now with the drop catch. Good delivery. Good stuff. Top bowling by left arm spinner. Doing the right thing. Keeping on the spot. Another dot delivery. Super stuff from the left armer. Giving nothing away for the bat. Good stuff. Very good stuff. This is curtains if the throw gets into the hand of the keeper, but unfortunately he made a mess of it. It's another maiden. In a 6 runs per over situation, Nalaka manages to bowl 2 overs maiden. What a bowler. 48 for 1. So we have Bangladesh, Sri Lanka going on at the moment. 10 for none Bangladesh. 10 without a wicket. Teekshana and Asita are going, and there's a wicket taken by Asita. Tansit Hassan, the run getter, has been dismissed by Asita Fernando. And Sachit Wickramasinghe has been given the ball after a 8-run over. He goes again. Good stuff by the captain himself. Manages to grab down to it. Prevents a boundary for sure. And he goes and he gets it this time. Nalaka would be a happy man to get rid of bowler himself. Thought, okay, I'll get the catch. Nobody needed. I'll bowl and I'll take the catch. So end of Tarinu Tivanka, a little cameo comes to an end. 23, good catch from Sachit Wickramasinghe. Look at that, the replay. Yes, nice grab. Straight to the hands. I thought he tried his best, but last minute he would have overran it, overjumped it, but manages to get a wicket. Caught and ball, Wickramasinghe. Tarinu Tivanka departs. Mass Bodyline in a bit of bother, chasing 315. The off-spin batsman has been in the middle. Vishma Niranjana bowled really well. 10 overs, 40 for 2 wickets. Now he has to do similar thing with the bat. 50 or more is important in this situation. The partnership, same situation for Teejay Lanka. 2 wickets in quick succession. Here's the stats: 439 runs, highest of best of 77. Vishma Niranjana can bat 350s, strike rate of 74. Average should be higher than that. 19 is not enough for a 2-down batsman, and seems like he's a right-hander. And some delay in the play. Here's the dismissal. Didn't come up to the ball. That's why it was uppish, and a bit of a plaster ring going for Sajid Wickramasinghe, and he's back in the field. Bit of a delay. 48 for 2 of 9.3 overs. Wickramasinghe, the wicket taker. And the new batsman is Vishma Niranjana. Right hand bat. Right arm off spin bowler. Similar type of players each other. Sachit and Vishma Niranjana. Good delivery. Last 10 balls they didn't score a run. 48 for 1 at 8 overs. Now it's 48 for 2. We are into the 10th over. So things have got back to normal for Teejay Lanka, not for Mass Bodyline. And Niranjana gets into the mark with that single. Chanaka should go on to make a big score if Bodyline, Mass Bodyline somehow get to the target. Chanaka or Vishma Niranjana should go on to make a big score. Otherwise it's a mammoth task. Need a couple of big scores to get near that mammoth total. Beautiful delivery. End of the over. 49 for 2 after 10 overs. So we will change the commentary. It will be Harin Saparamadu. මෙන්න මේ කිය අවිදු චානකයි මාස් Sportylk ඔව්
Mass Bodyline 49 for 2. Chasing 316 to win. Teejay Lanka in a good position right now. They've got 2 wickets. The both openers are back in the pavilion at the end of the 10th over. They started well, but couldn't continue. The run rate is, they're maintaining a run rate of 5, but the 2 wickets has put TJ on top. As Nalaka Amarko 49 for 2. Vishma Niranjana on 1. Ravindra Chanak on 14 of 18 balls. Vishma Niranjana taking strike. He bowled a quote of 10 overs for 40 runs and 2 wickets. That's 60. Now he has a real job in hands now. Bodyline, who has lost the first match to LOLC, came here today to register their first win. Are currently badly placed at 50 for 2, with chasing a mammoth 316 to win. Here he comes. And that's beaten. That's a very well bowled by the left arm spinner Nalaka Amrazekara. That's beaten the outside edge. It's collected by the keeper. A slip in place. Yes, here's the replay. That's a very well bowled. Ball moves sharply. Misses the outside edge. Here comes Nalaka again. Off the back foot. Punch it to deep mid on. As batsman crosses for a single. That marks the end of another over. It's 11 overs gone. It's 51 for 2. Bodyline fighting hard. But the TJ are well in place. They are comfortably placed right now due to their superb batting efforts by their top order. 315 is a very good score, and it's a highly dependable score, which can be defended with an effort. As he tried to push us, the ball got on outside edge and races to the short square. Fielder comes in from the line, 30-yard circle. Couldn't prevent a run being taken. Here comes again. Right arm with wicket. And play defensively forward. That pushes to deep mid wicket. For a single. Here comes right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. Play defensively forward. Again, play defensively to the same fielder. At short extra. No run. He drives nicely to the mid-off. For a single. That marks the end of the 12th over. It's 54 for 2. Still need 262 runs in 228 balls. There's a long way to go. That will not easily get. Teejay Lanka are sitting pretty here. Here comes left arm over the wicket. to Ravindra Chanaka, who played on the front foot. No chance of a run. Here comes again. And very well picked up. That's good. That's good. That's gone. That's a brilliant piece of fielding from the mid-on fielder. That is absolutely brilliant cricket. Ball pushed to mid-on. It was a very, let's see the replay. That's a very, very good cricket from the mid-on fielder who picks it up on the dive, and that's a very, very unusual dismissal that could have taken. Let's see the replay. Here comes, pushes and failed. Bowler failed to collect. Ball rolling out to the mid-on area and picks it up and hit. And that's just short off the ground. That's a good decision by the umpire. It's 3 down for 54. That's a good cricket. Could have run a little faster than that. Vishwamani Ranjana should have completed that single without difficulty, but I think he was a bit slow. He never expected, as the ball passes through the bowler, he never thought that mid-on would reach the ball so quickly. He collected on the dive and threw down the non-striker's end. One bump into the wickets. That's 3 down. That's a vital wicket for the TJ. They're sitting pretty with Mass Bodyline with 3 down for 54. That was his call. As the ball went past the bowler, diving bowler, he thought it would be an easy single. He was not running that fast. But the mid-on fielder came around, dived and corrected very well and broke down the stumps at the non-striker's end. That is a crucial blow for Must Bodyline. It's 3 down for 54. Comes again. Here comes left arm of the wicket, and that's another good delivery, well on the stumps. Suddenly the Teejay Lanka bowlers are up to the task with 3 down, and Bodyline on the defensive. TJ players are on. That's again another good delivery on the leg stump. Just played to the short leg, no run. Let's have that dismissal again. Here comes the left bowler and pushes it back. Diving bowler failed to collect, and he threw down stumps at he was little slow in the middle, tried to accelerate at the end, but the ball hit the stumps. A direct hit, one bump into the stumps. A good decision by the umpire, just inches away from the crease. It's 3 down for 54. 13 overs gone. It's Sachitra Vikrama is the bowler. Beginning of the 14th over. A slip in place, a backward point, short extra, mid off and deep extra cover, mid on, mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and a short square inside the circle. Here comes Sachit again. Right arm over the wicket to the left hander. That should be close. Umpire not interested. Ball, wicketkeeper indicates the ball going down the leg. Yeah, that's pitching outside the leg. And the bowler bowling right arm round the wicket. No chance to give an LBW. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. That's a brilliant ball. He did not read completely. He left alone, but ball just past the off stump. But he left alone but the ball had just past the off stump. He's living dangerously here. And that should be close. No, again on the front foot. And the bowler is in full control. Let's have a look at the replay here. The bat. That's again played upishly. One bump to the bowler, back to the bowler, no run. He went full oval, and Amina Manoj living dangerously. Tried to drive, very nice shot off the front foot. Straight to the long off fielder for a single. That marks the end of the 14th over. The Bodyline chasing 316 to win, are currently 55 for 3 at the end of the 14th over. A very long way to go. The Teejay Lanka are sitting pretty. Thanks for their top order batsmen. A century and 250s put them in top seat. The beginning of the 15th over, operated from the airport end, it will be Nalaka Amarakon. Amila Manoj is on 1. Vishma Niranjan is on 3. Here comes. Oh, that's played to cover and get a quick single taken, and he tried to hit the non-striker's end. Direct hit could have give the batsman some trouble, but it is not the case. Let's go moves to 56 for 3. The 15th over being bowled, left arm round the wicket. Well flighted on the middle and off. Played back to the bowler. No run. Here comes again. Flighted. Defensively played. No run. Vishma Niranjan on 3. Amila Manoj on 2. Nalaka Amarakon is the bowler. Again on the stumps. Little shot. Played on the back foot. 2 shot extra, no run. Here comes again. That's another good run taken. Just pushes to the short mid wicket. Good call by the non-striker. Let's have a replay on that here. Good call, and here collect it. Not a perfect throw there, but anyhow the batsmen are safe for a single. It's 57 for 3. We are in the 15th over. Here comes again. That's it powerfully, but picked up by the bowler himself. No add to the score. Its total remains at 57 for 3. End of the 15th over. It's a change in the commentary. It will be Shamira take you to next 5 overs.
Thank you, Harin. Sachit Wickramasinghe to continue. After the 8th over, they were 48 for 1 after 8 overs. But for the last 7 overs, they have only managed to get 9 runs. With that single, 10 runs. Last 7 overs, 10 runs and 2 wickets. That's how the game changes. I can remember 8 overs, 6 runs per over for 48. But now 2 wickets and 10 runs the next 7 overs. That's how Nalaka himself bowled. Different situation now. 7.41 the required run rate, and now it's a very, very difficult task for Mars Bodyline. It's a matter of time. They are blocking a lot of deliveries because of the wickets. They fell, but at the moment they can't pick down and wait for the loose. They have to go for runs. That kind of a target. Not a lot of time to get set, and seems like Teejay Lanka are the hot favorites in this game at the moment. Spinners are all over Mars Bodyline, and they are not trying anything rash, and they are keeping the dot balls, and the bowlers also, they are happy to not conceding runs, keep it tight and simple, not to give bad deliveries, and suddenly the overs are going, and the required run rate will get into a situation that they can't reach. Over number 16 is done and dusted. It's 58 for 3 after 16 overs. It's going to be Nalaka to continue. That is close, but I think it's going down leg side. See, this kind of a bowler, yes, surely didn't turn back in. Just went with the arm. So umpire had no doubt giving the favour of the batter. He has bowled 5 overs just for 4 runs. So how can you chase 6 runs per over or more when you get a bowler like this? 5 overs, 4 runs. Nobody is trying to even go after him. That's what I said from the beginning. You need to take Nalaka to the cleaners. Otherwise he will make you toil and get deeply into your run rate and make life miserable for the batters. That's what he's doing right now. Only giving slight single or 2. That's it. And he has now got 2 slips. And again, he's just doing the right thing. He's a very experienced senior campaigner. He knows what to do. And he's just doing it easily. And Teejay Lanka doing it easily as well. And another beaten outside the off stump. Just simple stuff. At the moment, Mars Bodyline is going nowhere. That's another flight passing us. Very, very beautiful sight. Big appeal, but umpire says no chance for you, Nalaka. And that's the over number 17. Slowly by surely, the interest and the enthusiasm of the game is just dying. It's all one-sided. It's a matter of time that they need to capitalize and try to go. Otherwise, it's a nothing game. It's Teejay Lanka all the way. That's what I said. 300 plus is a target where you might know in the first 15 overs whether you are going to chase or the batting team will make it a miserable task, and then it's going to be just a matter of time. Wickets is the key. They've got 3 wickets. The main batters are gone. Now Bishma Niranjan is blocking through deliveries a lot. Amila Manoj 16 balls for his 2 runs. It's not the ideal situation for the 2 batters. Slowly by surely the balls are going. The required run rate is now coming up to 8. It's not easy. They are just keeping things very simple. The 2 spinners. Sachit gave 8 runs in his first over, but next 4 overs he has given only 6 runs. That's the beauty of Sachit at the moment. Got a wicket as well and got a run out. Simple theory for Teejay Lanka. They are just going through the motions, just keeping things tight. No hurry to get a wicket. It's just they know that they have a mammoth total, and they know time and time batsman should take a risk. And this time he didn't take a risk, but a poor delivery. And batter Bishma Niranjan gets a boundary and gets to double figures. Slight short leg side-ish, and is asking for trouble. And straight to the field. Captain. No, it's not the captain. It's number 64. And slow going. 63. Loss of 3 wickets and end of over number 18. You have 32 overs left, and the required run rate is gone, climbing to 8 runs per over. And looks like it is water break. Players are having a drink in these warm conditions. They have bowled 18 overs because of the spinners came in and they got through the overs very quickly. And that's the batting card. 23, 7 and 17. Not much to talk about in the batting department. They need big scores for sure. 23 of 28. I think Tharindu was the pick of the batsman, but he got out. After that, the run rate never came to a decent position. It was always dying. And Amila Manoj is watchful for his 2 with a very, very poor strike rate, and Vishma the same poor strike rate, chasing 315. That is the reason. Otherwise, they can bat slowly, but if they want to win this match, they need to go around 125 strike rate. So, captain to come, Damitra Panditaratna, Subradasa Vitanage Gayan, Sepalage, Kavidu and Jayaratna. The bowling figures, pick up the bowlers for me is Nalaka, but he hasn't get a wicket. Himesh Hashan and Sachit Wickramasinghe are the 2 wicket takers, and a run out opportunity. 253 needed of 192 balls. Big gap between balls and the runs is almost 61. The difference. It's gonna be a very difficult task, and let's hope we will get a good game. This partnership is very, very vital in the situation. Teejay Lanka and Bodyline playing their second game in this MCA Division C cricket tournament. We are back after the water break, and it's 63 for the loss of 3 wickets, and it will be a bowling change. It will be the leg spinner. I think it's Janit Vijayasuriya. Those are the options they have. They have another leg spinner of the captain, so it's 7.91 the required run rate. It is very difficult in this situation. I think it is the leg spinner. That was 4 for 38. It is best. Yes, he's a leggy, and it's a juicy full toss in the first ball, and he manages to get that invitation going and get a boundary. Amila Manoj can't ask for better to get his strike rate going. Very well done. A real loosener from Vijayasuriya. He was batted really well for his 79. So, and it's a free hit as well. It's a no ball. So, I think because of the height, it's a no ball. Yes, I called it right. Now it's a wide ball. What is happening? Are they trying to give the opportunity for Bodyline to make it come back into this game by bowling really rash balls in the situation? And he goes and takes another boundary. 10 of just a one ball. Good stuff from Amila Manoj. Janit Vijayasuriya is taking to the cleaners, and now there is a bit of fight back. Good opportunity that he gave a free hit and a juicy full toss. So they got the runs and they got the extras. This is good stuff from Amila Manoj. Now again cuts it. This time he collects 2 runs. This is good cricket. 2 balls. He has conceded 12 runs. So Janit was a failure as the spinners continue to trouble Bodyline. But Janit seems to be having a nightmare with the first 2 balls. Amila Manoj, 12 of 19 balls. And Vishma Niranjana, 10 of 25 balls. He's trying his best to make an impact. Janit Vijayasuriya, after conceding 12 runs in 2 balls, he can make it right. Flighting it very, very up. He is asking for a big hit. He's giving it a very, very good air and trying to fox the batsman by his flight. At the moment, Bangladesh are well placed. 60 for 1 after 9 overs, and that's another boundary. This is proving to be a costly over. 16 of this first 4 deliveries poor stuff from Vijay Surya. From his 79 he scored, he has given away 16 in the first over. So 60 for 1 Bangladesh, 9.3 overs, 32 for Imon, and Shanto has got to 12. That's the story of the match. And now in Qatar, it's 79 for 3. And he gets a decent delivery there. 16 of his first 5 balls. They got into the game with momentum shifted a little bit towards Mars Bodyline, but they have to continue and score runs. And another delivery that went to the boundary. It's a 20 of this over. Expensive stuff. The maximum runs taken in this match is this over. 20 runs given, and game is right back into Mars Bodyline with a 20 over run over. This is lucky for the part of Amila Manoj, but they will take it. 19 overs completed. Suddenly, it is 83 for 3. It's a good over for Mars Bodyline, not for Teejay Lanka. We are in the 20th over. It will be Sajid Vikramasinghe to continue from Mirgament. He goes downtown. This time he collects. Tried to collect 2 runs, but Amila Manoj says, let's take 1 and see. So it's just a single. I think there was a 2 there, easy. Amila was not ready for that. And score moves up to 84 with that single. Amila Manoj suddenly 16 balls for his 2 runs. And suddenly he is 20 now of 23. What a change. He cuts it and gets a single, collects it nicely. The game is up and running after that over. You can see the enthusiasm, the body language that never had within these 2 batters have suddenly come to their repertoire. They are getting singles, they are running hard, shouting at each other. It's good. And different kind of a technique that Vishma has. He plays the ball very, very late. Cuts it and cuts it for single. This over is also a decent stuff. They have collected 3 already. They managed to get another couple of runs and continue like this for the next 10 overs. They can plan themselves. Wickets is the key. These 2 batters need to be there about another 10 overs. And hopefully more and more to come. Captain also is there. This time, yes, nice, good calling. I can see straight away he said yeah for a single. So good presence of mind, keeping things very, very simple. This time he goes to deep mid off, collects another single, and that's the end of 20 overs. It's 88 for the loss of 3 wickets, and it will be commentary change. It will be my friend Saparamadu will take you to the next 5 overs.
20 overs gone. It's 88 for 3. A partnership is developing between Amila Manoj and Vishma Niranjana. Amila Manoj is on 22 of 25 balls. With him Vishma Niranjana 13 of 29. Its captain introduced himself to the attack. The 73 wickets of 32 matches, the best of 6 for 29. 5 wickets in for 3 times. This is what the statistics says. But he has a job in hands now. As a partnership developing, that hits to the square leg area. That's very well went past the line. A valiant attempt by the square leg fielder, running about 20 yards to its right. It could not prevent the ball from rolling over to the square leg boundary for 4. That's 92 for 3. That's hit the boundary line. Here comes again. Right arm round the wicket. And that's another beautifully played pass mid on, and that's 4 more. Scores is coming now freely with 2 powerful hits from Niranjana reaching the boundary. The captain is hammered 2 fours in the first 2 balls. It's 96 for 3. We are into the 21st over. Again played nicely off the back foot. Wicket-keeper runs himself and from the square leg, and that's a very good throw. Just misses the non-striker. Then had it hit, it could have been trouble for the non-striker. But 2 more runs added to the total. It's 98. Here, run down about 20 yards. Here comes the throw. Oh, had he hit the wickets, it could have been wicket number 4. Coming down the track, wants to hit. Decided again at the last moment. That was a bowler could have collected and break down the wickets at the non-striker, which he didn't do. He thought the ball will hit the stumps directly. Right arm leg spinner. The skipper Tarak Dinesh. He has a action of former Pakistan bowler Abdul Qadir, who had a similar action, who played for Sri Lanka in early mid-80s, a brilliant leg spinner. That the first over conceded 10 runs. Tarak Dinesh, the skipper, conceded 10 runs in the very first over. His bowling action is similar to former Pakistani leg spinner Abdul Qadir. Played Pakistan for a long time during mid-80s to 90s. New bowler is introduced. This is Sasir Adhikari, who played that wonderful innings of wonderful century earlier in the day. Amina Manoj on 22, Vishwa Niranjan on 23. Partnership developing here. Here comes again. Let's push us to the extra cover for a single. It's 99. We are into the 22nd over of the play. Vishnu Niranjana on 23 and Amila Manoj on 22. Here comes Adhikari again. That played to cover. No run added. It's 99 for 3. The score's approaching 100, but still it's a long way to go. Here comes Adhikari. Off the back foot. Pushes to short extra cover, no run. This YouTube coverage is brought to you by Sporty.lk. Here comes again, that's played nicely to the mid wicket. Batsman easily crosses the single. That's the 100 for Bodyline. Mass Bodyline, who's chasing a mammoth 316 to win. Are currently 100 for 3. Here comes again. Oh, that's not a good stroke. Played on the back foot. A cross-button shot. Single to Niranjan. Here comes Sasiri. That's high. Hit hard. Could be taken as a mid wicket. Here is dropped, and that is a sitter. That could have taken a very easy chance. Went begging the mid wicket fielder. It was a very, very easy chance. Straight to him. Let's have a replay on that. Stuck. It was like fielding practices. Straight to his hands. He didn't have to move anywhere. Ball coming, but he dropped it. That is a bad miss. As another Sri Lankan Airlines flights approaching the Bandaranaike International Airport, going past the ground. The next few hours we will see a number of airlines will come. This is the time of the day that most of the flights are landing here at BIA. This is a regular scene when you are playing at DHH. That's the appeal for a caught behind. Umpire not interested. Coming back to that catch. That was a very, very poor fielding by the Mass Bodyline TJ fielder. Even a small boy, under 13 boy, would have catch that one easily. Another single taken, it's 103. He had nothing to do. Ball was straight coming to his hands. He didn't have to move anywhere. Yet he put it down. Could there be can be a costly miss also, as Amila Manoj is playing a little cameo here. He's on 24 of 27. Taraka Dinesh, the captain, is not happy about his fielders. Miss chance, here comes his. That's again played off the back foot, little faster ball. Quickly. Just dead. Off the back foot. Pushes to the bowler, no run. Here comes again. Let's try to hit. That could be wide. Yes, caught. It's wide. Down the leg side. Yes. That's outside the leg stump. Could have dispatched to the boundary. Failed to connect. And that's another faster ball from the bowler, the skipper. That marks the end of the over number 23. We are approaching halfway. Must Bodyline fighting back. But it's a long way to go for them. As I said, another flight is approaching the National Bandanayak International Airport. The next few hours we will be able to see number of flights landing there. As we are ready to begin the 24th over, the Moss Bodyline from hopeless position of 48 for 3. Thanks to this pair, Vishma Niranjan and Amila Manoj, have taken the score to 104. But it's still a long way to go. Here he comes. That's hit, powerfully hit to the mid-wicket boundary. That easy chance, easy bowling, and dispatched to the deep mid-wicket boundary by Vishma Niranjan. That's an ordinary ball from this bowler. You bowl, I hit. Is the reply from the batter. Here comes right arm over the wicket. And that is nicely, very, very played. Very nicely played to the deep square leg boundary for 4. That was an improvised shot. Ball pitching middle and leg. He nicely, delicately played to the deep square leg. A superb placement. It's 4 more to the batter, Niranjan. Excuse. 112 for 3. Pushes to cover. No chance of a run. Driven to the cover. Fielder had extra cover, no run. We are in the 24th over of the innings. That is nicely played, but straight to the deep cover fielder. It's single to Vishma Niranjan, who's on 35. Here comes. Right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump. Left alone by the that marks the end of the over number 24. As we approach the halfway mark, it's 113 for 3. Chasing 316 to get. That's doing pretty, but a lot of more hard work to be done. If they give some scare to the Texas jersey, they are in control, but these two pair has given some hope for the Bodyline. Here comes Taraka Dinesh. Was a bit expensive in the first over. He's operating from the airport end. Into his third over. He's done for 12 in his two. He comes right arm. Oh, that's nicely played to the deep extra cover. Very well fielded by the cover fielder. Running to his right. Single added. Its total goes to 113 for 3. Number 33, the fielder. Did a lot of running there to prevent the batsman from coming for the second. Here comes skipper Dinesh again. That's it powerfully to the extra cover for a single. Lot of cricket is happening around the world in Colombo at Premadasa Stadium. Bangladesh are 96 for 2 at the end of the 15th over again at the second international, one-day international against Sri Lanka. A score is 115 for 3. It's exactly 200 runs to get. 8 runs from that's a nicely improvised shot that goes to the deep fine leg boundary. Very well played, very well placed by the Niranjan, who goes to 30. As I said, another flight moves past the DHH. In the last 5 minutes we saw about 3 flights. On the way to the landing at the BIA. The Saturday evenings is one of the busiest times. That's a powerfully hit, nicely hit, but straight into the deep mid-wicket fielder for a single. That marks the end of the 25th over, the halfway mark. The Mast Bodyline, chasing 316 to win, are currently 119 for 3 at the end of over number 25. To take you forward for next 5 overs, it will be Samira again.
Thank you, Arin. It's 120 for 3, 25 overs. Sudden dramatic change in the batting. Vishma Niranjana has got up to 41 and Amila Manoj is 25. They are giving some fight. Almost 5 runs per over now. This is the man they have to be careful. Wicket taker plus economical character. And see what he does. He drives straight to the man. No runs. And 20 for 3. 3 balls, 3 dot deliveries. And this time he manages to get bat into ball and into the boundary. 4 runs for Vishma Niranjana. And the score moves up to 124. Nalaka at the end got a boundary. So they are taking on Nalaka as well. So this is good stuff from Mass Bodyline. Next 10 overs is very vital. If they can make another 80 in the next 10 overs, last 15 overs, if they can keep it to somewhere rather 115, they can go on and win the match. Actually, next 10 overs, they should get at least 60. That is the match. So 4 runs in that over, and it's 124 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's going to be the captain, Taraka Dinesh, to continue. He has not been worked out of wicket. So it's high time. Even you can't get a winner still. Yes, of course, Teejay Lanka on top. But you never know. Cricket is a funny game. One partnership will take you home. If these two can manage to get to 200, game over. I'm sure the momentum will take them over the line. 1 or 2 wickets will definitely kill the game for Mass Bodyline. This is the partnership. Do or die situation. Still a good weather conditions. Good breeze blowing across the ground. Yes, down the wicket. He comes and he hammers, and what a brilliant effort. Interesting to see whether he kept it. I think he kept it okay. They're going to have a replay on that. Very good effort from the fielder. You have to give the credit to him. Excellent. Excellent effort. And dot delivery. It's 128, I think. Should be. This time he goes to the offside. Corrects only a single. Still a good sun is shining. We are into the 27th over. Vishman Niranjana 47, 26 to Amila Manoj. So they are going on pace. Not a problem with that. Run rate can be adjustable. Wickets is the key. That's what they did. Teejay Lanka. Suddenly they picked up the pace with Adhikari. Now this over is turning out to be a decent one from Taraka. This time he gets to the bowler. Somehow manages to end the over without a mistake from the batters. It's end of the over. 27 completed. It's 130, 127 for 3. And he goes downtown and gets a boundary and gets to his 50. Vishma Niranjana, can he be the hero for today? 61 ball 50. It's gonna be a game on from here. It's 131 now. Suddenly they're picking up the pace. Slowly by surely. Nobody knows. They have got 231 for 3 wickets. This partnership has been flourishing. He's coming down the wicket. He can hit that ball. Vishma Niranjana is a good batsman, seems like. And Teejay Lanka have some questions here. He's taking on Nalaka. That is the worry about Teejay Lanka. Even Nalaka has been taken to the cleaners sometimes. So this batter is good, Vishma Niranjana. He has got 50, but he has to make 100 now, because seems like he's the man who should get that 100. Otherwise, Mas is gonna go down the barrel. Good single there. Just pushed it away and manages to get a single. So 5 runs already added to this over in 4 balls. So can Namila Manoj get a boundary here? Somehow get to 150 in 30 overs is also a good point. It's not easy with Nalaka. Now he's a bit canny now. He's giving a little the ball a little pace. He's not giving it air. He knows he's also getting to some of the shots. So end of over number 28. It's 132 for 3. Yes, you can see beautiful shots from this guy. Very nicely he manages his technique and somehow got that 50 that they needed. Excellent stuff. Look at his shots. He's maneuvering the ball and somehow add some life to this innings. You might think it's a game over, but we still have a chance as they build this innings from here. 132 for 3. Captain to continue. Leg spinner. No luck today with the bat, yes, but with the ball still. 4 was 22 for him. Touch expensive. And they have managed to get some runs out of him. 140, the number of this guy. That is needed. 140 out of him as the number. Game over. So Vishma Niranjana moves up to 53 with that single. I think Manoj has been kept quiet for a while after that terrible over from Veera Surya. Got 20 out of it. Got some luck there, but after that he is just hanging around, but without much success with the runs. All the runs are making by Vishma Niranjana. He needs to get some act going and get some calculated risk. We are into the last 20 overs in a bit of time. The T20 game kind of game coming up. Swept and swept it nicely for a single. Not bad the way they are going. You can't say they are out of the game. they still have a chance. They continue to build on their innings, and with the proper run rate, then they can go bang bang in the last 10 overs. And that's another single. Good sunshine shining into the face, as they say it's sun-kissed at the moment. 135 for 3. Teejay Lanka attacking hard to get this partnership. 3 runs off this over. Good over so far for the leg spinner comparing to his economy. He was going 5.5, and this over is kept for 3. In the 29 overs, it's 135 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's the target. 181 needed in 127 balls. So it's more like a T20 now. They have 7 wickets. They can give it a try. They have to go at a rate of 9 runs per over. That's the target. Not gonna be easy in this situation with Nalaka operating. 2 overs for Nalaka to complete his spell. After that, every bowler is not that hard to get away. So this is the 2 overs they need to survive, and then that leg spinner will also bowl. He conceded 20, but he surely will bowl his quarter of overs. So suddenly some pressure for Teejay Lanka, and he guides it, and he collects a single easily. Amina Manoj is on 27. It's a good game of cricket. 136 for 3. They haven't give up yet. That's a good thing. When a game is going, when you know that 25 overs the game is gone, then there is no feeling for the game for the next 25 overs. But now, since they have built a partnership, we still can't say that Teejay Lanka is the winner. Still we have opportunity of changing the game. So yes, they have the upper hand with getting 3 wickets and the run rate is high, but you never know. You saw how Adhikari batted, just took the game away with his batting. And look at that beautiful shot. Manages somehow to get a single. Too much risk for that single. I thought it will go, but didn't get the connection he needed. And Nalaka is given away 16 only. Very good bowling from the experienced senior campaigner Nalaka, Amarakon. Cuts it beautifully, but no run there. So they have to get 100 and another 178 to get dot delivery. We are in for the last 20 overs after this ball. Super game, super stuff from DHH Katana Grounds. He sweeps, no effects. End of over number 30. It's 138 for 3. So it will be a change in commentary. It will be my friend Saparamatu.
Thank you, Shamira. 30 overs gone. It's 138 for 3. Still long way to go for Mass Bodyline. But this partnership has given some hope for the Bodyline team. Amila Manoj batting well with 28 of 44. With him, Vishwa Niran, Amila Manoj, Vishwa Niranjan on 56 of 70. It's 120 balls. They should get 180 runs. That's about approximately 9 runs per over required from now onwards. It will not easily get, but you can't rule the Bodyline team out because this pair has taken the score from 54 with the 84 runs partnership. Here comes coming through, and that hits well. He must the bowler. It's a new bowler is introduced here. Himasha Sasmita bowling the 31st over. It's 139 for 3. Already 450 runs been scored in the 80 overs. Hats off to the ground staff led by head curator Suranga, a well-experienced man in the Sri Lankan Army. With 8 wickets down for the day at 80 overs, over 450 runs are scored. That's outside the off stump. Try to glide to the third man. No contact. Wicketkeeper collects no run. It's going to be a very tall scoring encounter here. Can Bodyline hold the nerve? Is the question. That's a full toss and driven nicely. It's asking for trouble. The full toss outside the off stump for an informed batter. Kept it along the ground by Damila Manoj into the deep long off boundary. That's 442 runs. Here comes no trouble at all. That's a poor bowling by Himasha. Informed batsman bowling a full toss outside the off stump. What you can expect. Here comes again. That's much better delivery. In line with the stumps. Played back to the bowler, no run. Here comes Himasha again for the one last time on the 31st over. Another full toss. No, this shot. Oh, that is over pitching, but play to the wide of mid-on field for a deep long on for a single. The 31 overs gone. It's 143 for 3. 89 runs partnership for the 4th wicket between Vishwa Niranjan and Amila Manoj. Put Mass Bodyline, they have given some hope, but the next 19 overs will say what will be the outcome. That's 170 more runs to get. You can't predict until the match is over. So here comes again outside the off stump. From played off the back foot to short extra, no run. It's Nalaka Amarakon, the bowler. He's bowling very tight here. 9 overs, 17 runs. What a spell he's bowling. What economical spell he's bowling. 9.2 overs, 17 runs and no wickets. Though he wicketless, he has kept. Looks like the Bodyline is playing safe game here, as they know this is the last over for Amarakon. Amarakon comes in again. That's again nicely played. Into the short extra cover, no run. They are very defensively playing against this. They are giving the full credit to the bowler. No chance is taken against him. This is 9 overs, 4 balls up to now. As that pushes back to the bowler. Nalaka Amarakon will come for the one last time for the day. As he nearing his completing his quota. That's a brilliantly bowled and that's a good over and a water spell he has bowled a less than 2 runs per over. 10 overs, none for 17. The Nalaka Amarakon's figures. Out of 32 overs, he has bowled 10 overs for 17 runs and had kept the mass Bodyline on the back foot. Himanshu Sasmitha to do the bowling again. As the Teejay team management going across the ground here, that big hit. This could have gone all the way. That's 6. That's cleared the long on fielder. That's a very big hit. He took the chance. The fielder was deployed for that catch, but it went over his head. 10 yards out of the boundary. That's a massive 6. That I guess is the 100-run partnership between these two pair. And that's attempted stroke. Just for information, the last wicket fell at total at 49, I guess. So this pair have added. Here comes Sasmitha again. That's a powerful hit. That should have gone. That's out. That stump. He tried to hit that one. Oh, extra cover. Well flighted delivery. Failed to make contact. And it's an easy decision for the umpire. Vijay Singh. That is a good partnership coming to an end. He is yards away from the crease. That's a good innings. But losing this wicket at a crucial time will give some hope to the Texas jersey players who are waiting for this breakthrough. Vishwan Niranjana, after scoring a brilliant half century, is walking back to the pavilion as the Damit Panditaratna walking back to join Amila Manoj. It's 32.3 overs. It's 150 for 4. It was a very good partnership. They kept the scoreboard moving. They played to the merits. It was a brilliant piece of batting. Could have continued if they have batted for another 10 overs. The match could have been further tight. But now that wicket has put the Texas jersey on the toes again. Here comes again Sasmitha. Let's go back to that previous dismissal of Niranjana. He comes flighted outside the off stump, coming down the track, tried to repeat the shot which hit over long on. This time he tried over long off, but failed to connect. That is easy for wicket keeper, and that's easy for both wicket keeper and the umpire. And it's 4 down now, 150, as Damit Panditharatna joined the Amida Manoj, who is there for some times, but he's 54. He has scored 33 runs. The major scoring was done by the batsman who got out. He had nicely pushed. That's a misfield at cover, but there's no run. As we said, there's another flight moving past the ground to the BIA airport. I think in the last 15 minutes, this is the 5th or 6th flight. A very busy schedule on a Saturday evening, we have observed that. It's a trademark of the DHH grounds. Regular flights going past our skies here at DHH. Big thank you to the DHH staff canteen. A very nice cup of tea is served for TV staff. As Damitra Panditharatna getting ready to take strike to Taraka Dinesh, who has bowled 5 overs for 25 runs. Here comes again. This coverage is brought to you by the Sporty.lk, the premier sports channel on YouTube. Here, that's another appeal for a stumping. Umpire unmoved. The Texas jersey are back in action. That's a close call. Lucky the back foot was behind the crease. That's why the umpire was unmoved. Panditharatna looking dangerous, living dangerously. Yeah. Try to cuts well. Straight to the cover fielder, no run, extra cover fielder, no run. This is the 3rd weekend of the Mercantile of matches, and many more matches are coming, and there's a Poy Day on Thursday. There will be another match at DHH grounds. Here comes right arm of the wicket, left alone by the batter. He's playing a too defensive game. That is not expected from him, because just 15 overs away with 160 runs to get, to give some scare, they need to. That's a beaten outside the off stump, beaten for the turn. A good ball, well pitched to the wicket, straight to the wicket keeper, no run. That's a good over, but I guess the Panditharatna is more on the defensive mode here. He's interested in surviving rather than scoring. He has no intention of getting a chance to the Akila Manoj, who is there for some time, but he also just scored 33 runs of 56 balls. The Niranjana's dismissal has badly affected the progress of Bodyline score here. And Himasha Sasmita, who got the breakthrough in the last over, is coming from the airport end. Left arm round the wicket. Delicately played to the cover. There's a little confusion in the middle, but no damage done, and the batsman crosses for a single. They walk past for a single. Bodyline needs some big shots, some big overs. If they are to give some but this Panditharatna, Damitra Panditharatna is playing a defensive game here at a very crucial stage. That's a full toss and a wide. Picked up by the wicketkeeper Varanan. That could have been dispatched by the batsman. Attempted to play, did not succeed. Straight to the wicketkeeper. That's pushed away to the mid-on for a single. It's almost 160 runs to get in 15 overs. A quite difficult task, but they could take some chances. A couple of big overs can change the whole complexion of the game. The loss of Niranjan. And that's nicely played to the cover, straight to the fielder. This Amila Manoj is quite there for some time. He's 58 of 34, 58 balls. He need to play some attacking shots and get some runs. If that's another good delivery. I guess this is too defensive approach by the most Bodyline players. Will put them in difficulty, and that's played officially to the deep long on for a single. That marks the end of the over number 35. It's 155 for 5, chasing 316 to win. It's 15 overs to go and 162 runs to get. It's a change in the commentary. It will be Shamira for next 5 overs. Oh, much thanks.
Thank you, Harin. 155 for 4, 161 to get in 90 balls. It's I think they need to get 10.73. 10 runs per over from here on. It's a difficult task, but at least they have this opportunity of winning this match if they go on 10 runs per over. But one stage they were nowhere in the match, but now they have a target to chase. It's difficult, but manageable in this T20 format. Taraka, the captain, will continue. The leg spinner. That should have been more runs. Now this is the time. Get a water break. The next water break would be the next over maybe. And just go for it. Hit out or get out, do or die situation. Because they have come to an respectable total now. If they get bowled out even. No doubt about that. It's just they have to go into that positive frame of mind and play for win rather than blocking the ball. Pandita Ratna, Damitra, he pulls it away. Beautiful shot for 4. That is what needed. He's a big lad. He's a 6-footer, huge in height, and a strong guy. This guy, look at his build. He just dismissed from the presence. Beautiful shot into the mid-wicket region. That gap is always there. Spread the field and 4 more. It's 160 for 4. So it's 5 runs of the first 3 balls and a dot ball. That can't happen. Dot balls should be minimum. You don't have to build a tree like the IPL because there's a lot of trees around here. So you need to go for it. A little bit of turn there. Good delivery. He's bowling well. He's inviting. He knows he has a lot of runs. So he's giving it air to get a wicket. Then you can close down the match. So that's good. In the part of this time, giving the flight. Though he conceded a boundary, he kept the over for just 5 runs. And the 10 runs per over didn't come with that, and this will be a water break, the drinks break, the second drinks break. They have bowled 18 for the 1 hour, and the trolley comes out, and 63 the top run scorer, Niranjana, 36 for Manoj. And 63, the main scorer. Apart from that, Amila Manoj got to 36. He's not out. He's the key factor. And the wicket keeper, Tarandu got to 23. A good start, but couldn't convert. Ravindu Chanaka also got a good start, but unfortunately got run out. Captain to come. Still a little bit of a chance of a game on our hands. Let's see how the approach after the water break. Sun is beating down. And the bowling card, mainly we should say Nalaka is a pick of the bowlers. 10 overs without a wicket, but he has given away 17 runs only. So he has proved 43 runs to his team. And other than that, Sachit has bowled really well. Janit Vijayasuriya just 1 over 20. And Taraka economical. Sasiri Adhikari was a bit expensive, and you get Himanshu Sasmita, who got a wicket, prize wicket of Naranjana. So 36 overs completed, 14 more to go in this game, the third week. That's the target, 156 to get in 84 overs, 84 balls. Yes, water break, the drinks break is done and dusted. It's 156 the target. Simple as that. 84 balls. 11.14. The run rate is increasing. Within, if they don't get any close to 11, it will increase all the time. Here goes. Amila Manoj collects a single. Chance for Panditharatna to prove himself with the cap on now. It's been all spin from Teejay Lanka. It's a good battle. Himasa Sasmita. He didn't play the first game, I guess. He's a newcomer. Got a wicket. Lot of spin options. Got to a single. That's good. Good quick single there. You need to go for the quick singles. Pinch the singles for sure to get somewhere close to this target. It's a huge target. See, if they score 200 today, they will lose. The captain was saying about 200, but after they played in the wicket, they might be knowing it is not a 200 wicket. It is more than that. So how you get it? It's a 300 plus wicket. In these new rules and regulations, you can easily get that score 300 if you bat well. Very, very calculatedly did it by Teejay Lanka, who got to 300. Now they have the opportunity to bowl well and keep them under that score. And that's wide and a boundary. They get the 5 runs there, and it's a wide as well. So 3 balls, he has collected 8 runs. The target is coming. That's what the batters were discussing. He got that target now, 8 runs. 3 balls have gone. So 3 balls, now the 3 runs will be their target, or to get a maximum, because it was a chance they got. Try to get another boundary of this over and get the momentum back into the team. He got it. He heard it. This is gone for another boundary. Excellent stuff from Panditharatna. He knew this over would be a very productive one, and he is doing it right through, because he got that gift of a wide boundary. Now the boundary of the bat, and now already they have got 12 runs of this over, and the run rate is that's the target. So you need to keep on going for the next 10 overs to get the. Oh no, that was terrible mistake from the batter, and that was a terrible mix-up. He's apologized. He says not to worry, it's my fault. It's no run whatsoever, and nothing wicket after getting 12 out of the first 4 balls. They just given the wicket away. That was clearly suicidal run out. Umpire in a good position to say. So batsman in form goes, but Panditharatna is also having a good bat in his hand. So 38, Amila Manoj departs, and 172 for 5. We are into the 37th over. Sunny and bright in Katana. I think still no captain. He's not there yet. Maybe he's a bowling all-rounder. And new batter is Sumadas Sumanadas Vitana, I guess. And Pandita Ratna. The batters are there at the middle. We are into the 37th over. Yes, Sumanadas Vitanage. He has played 32 matches, 340 runs, best of 44 not out. He can bat, that is for sure. Pulls it straight to the man in the deep. It's 13 runs and unfortunate wicket. They are 173 for the loss of 5 wickets. There's a terrible mix-up there. It's not the fault of the batsman. It's just he got too carried away and came too far. He had no chance to get back. Unfortunate, but this is how the game goes. See, the run rate is 11 runs per over in the next 13 overs. Not gonna be easy, but gettable. And here we go. The captain, Tarak Dinesh. Punches. Stretcher is not in him. Because it's a T20 situation at the moment. Go for it. He's just left it alone. You can't get a good over and the next over you can't relax. You need to keep on going, Pandita Ratna. You need to understand that. Keep on going, otherwise it is just game over. This over it's only 3 and again Teejay Lanka is on top. If you do these mistakes, top stuff, top delivery. Don't think Damitra Pandita Ratna is happy with the bowling of Taraka. He's a living day left the ball away. 38 completed. It's 170. 38 completed. It's 173 for 5. At the moment, Sri Lanka versus Bangladesh, 148 for the loss of 4 wickets. Imon 67, Ridoy not out on 23 with Shamim Hussain on 13. Wicket takers, Villalage no wickets. Asaranga 22 for 1. Chamira gets a wicket. Salanka and Asita Fernando. Good delivery. New batter Sumanadas with against Adhikari. And situation is that Sumanadas doesn't have any freebies or any testing times. He needs to go all out in the first over itself, in the first ball itself. Needs to go bang bang. That's the situation. It's a bang bang. More than 12 runs per over. Good flight delivery. He's 6 wickets. It's a matter of time now. It's all Teejay Lanka. They are getting near for their second victory of the league stage. Vitanage departs for 0. 173 for 6. The captain Isuru Chandrasiri is the captain. Highest of best of 46, 284 runs. Good strike rate and a decent average of 24. Here goes Sasiri Adhikari, the centurion of the game. Batted really well, mind you. He got a 60 ball, 100, and he is the star of the night, star of the show. What a hit from the captain. Where have you been? That was out of nowhere. Captain has smashed it for 6, I think. Where have you been, Mr. Captain? He was the dressing room when you need blows like this. 6 to the making. 179. You need 12.5 almost run rate. Okay, let's take it as 137 needed in 66 deliveries. You need to go bang bang from here. That last 6, that proves that Isura can bat. The last option, I think, and surely Panditharatna can bat. You need to go bang bang at the moment, and he goes up in the air, and he gets a boundary of the first ball. So intentions are pretty clear. Now you need to go, and he's doing exactly that. Probably maybe another 1 or 2 wickets, or just quick runs and make the game interesting into the last 10. At the moment, they need 133. Very difficult task, mind you. Getting 13 or 12 in 1 over is gettable, but continually doing it for 10 overs is not an easy task. You will surely get a mistake, do a mistake. And another mistake, I guess. And completes 2 runs. So 6 runs in the first 2 balls. That's good from Panditharatna. And good spin, a little bit of turn, and I think it's in the bat, with the bat, I think, yeah. It went off the bat. He's turning the ball, so you need to get the calculated risk and try to get to the pitch and smash. Otherwise, you will be in trouble because he's getting a bit of turn out of the pitch. He has considered last 2 deliveries for the 40th. So 10 overs to go. 131 to get. So Bangladesh 159 for the loss of 4 wickets. So they are in for a good total. And another good shot. 2 runs there. So it's the last ball of the over. 8 runs have been added. It's 12.9 to get. Can he finish with a bang in this last over? Dot ball to finish. It's 40 overs completed. It's 187 for 6. It will be a change in the commentary for the next 5 overs. Will be Sapramadu.
We have come to the last 10 overs of the game. The last power play. It's 187 for 6. Over 500 runs been scored during the day so far. It's a very good wicket prepared by the ground staff, headed by the curator. Exactly 502 runs in 90 overs in a mercantile game. It's a great achievement. It's last 10 overs of the game, 60 deliveries, 118 to get. Some couple of good overs from now onwards can put. That's a white ball called by the umpire. Damitra Panditharatna is the key for this run chase from now onwards. Here comes shot outside the off stump by Surya Chandrasiri. That's He should give the strike to his partner. He's doing well, batting well on 20 of 30 balls. He hit up one, cleared the leg side boundary. Here he comes outside the off stump. The faster ball, try to cut, doesn't connect. Collected by the keeper. No addition to the score. 188 for 6. Adhikari bowling well. 3 overs, 20. And got the wicket. That's a powerfully struck. That could go all the way. Yes, it does. To the mid-on boundary. It's 192. The game is setting for a tall scoring match. Over 500 runs being added, scored during the day. Chandrasiri needs some couple of big shots like this. If the he powerfully strikes again to the long on for a single. The 41st over being bowled by the Adhikari. 193. Damitra Pandita, a spread out field. The Texas jersey are riding high, but some couple of good overs can change the whole complexion of the game. That is the story of cricket. But yet, it looks like it's TG on fire here. That's a poor delivery outside the off stump. Try to fire outside the off stump. Too much away from the wicket. No run. And that's a nicely played. This could go down to the line. Yes, it is. That's another 4. A very, very, very well played. Improvised shot. Ball pitch on the off stump. He swept and swept well to the fine leg boundary for 4. It's 190. It's 194. I guess it's more than that. That's a very well played, well connected, and very well placed shot by the batsman. It's 198 for 6. We have come to the end of the 41st over. There's 54 balls to go. It's 116 runs to get. Still could be anybody's game. Can Chandrasiri and Dimitra do some power hitting here? We have seen some unbelievable matches during the IPL tournament. With the chase some over 100 runs in 4-5 overs. Let's see how this pair will approach this situation here. That's a big hit. Did not connect correctly. Ball landed on the mid-wicket area. Just a single. It's 199. Over 500 runs has been scored for the day. Give some indication how the wicket behaves here at DHH. And that was played defensively, but to the cover region for a single. That's a 200 on board for the Bodyline. The last 5 overs of the Teejay innings, he did about 60-70 runs. Is the key for this, and that's a big hit. That could go all the way. Yes, that clears. That's well over the mid-wicket fence. That's a very big hit. About 20 yards from the line. That's a very big hit. It's 206 for 6. It's game not over yet. This tall, lanky left-hander could done a lot of damage to the body line, to the Jersey TJ bowlers. The Chandrasiri, it's not over yet. Couple of shots like this. There's one more game. That's another four. That's a powerfully struck. And struck well. It's 10 runs in 2 balls. It's 210. We have a game on in our hands. Couple of shots like this. Here comes again. Sachit. That's another big hit. That's another hit. That's another mighty one. That cleared the fence. He's on fire here. 18 runs so far off the over. Now it's less than 100 to get. With 9 overs to go. It could be anybody's game. We can't say until the last ball is bowled what will happen in cricket. It's 18 runs so far in the over. And that's another mighty hit. That's another brilliant shot through mid-wicket, mid-on for 4. What over for Must Bodyline, 22 runs off the over. It's 220 for 6. What a hit that is. It's 95 runs to get of 8 overs, a 12 run per over. The last over cost Sachit 22. A couple of big overs like this will surely give some hope for the Mars Holdings. 48, 8 overs, 96, exactly 12 runs to get per over. Couple of overs of like this. What a finish to this match at DHH. The key here is this left-hander, tall left-hander. If he's there for next 48 balls, then it will be a Bodyline's game. Isuru Chandrasiri, see his strike rate, 11 balls, 32 runs, with 2 sixers and 5 fours, 4 fours. As the Sachitra Vikramatilaka is brought in, he has 2 more overs to go. From here onward, it will be a do and die battle for both teams. Flighter delivery comes on the front foot. He should pay the here comes, and that's powerful hit to the deep mid wicket for a single. 2 batsmen should have at the end of the last over. We didn't see this, so they were talking to each other. They should plan how the thing should be going for the next over or 2. Adjustment to the field. It looks like a cramp for Damitra. That will be an issue for them. because this pair could have take Must Bodyline to unexpected victory. Over 535 runs being scored for the day. What a perfect batting wicket at DHH for this type of cricket. Normally, number of low-scoring games we've seen at past games at Moors, Katunayaka, BOI, there were very low-scoring encounters. Almost most of the matches ended before 3 o'clock. Today it's going all the way to the 50th over, looks like. Damitra is now set, Panditaratna is now set. He's a non-striker. The hard-hitting Isura Chandrasiri is taking strike. He has scored 32 of 11 with 2 towering sixes over mid-wicket. Here comes Sasiri. That's outside the off-term, too far, wide call corrected by the umpire. One more added. It's double Nelson, 2-2-2. You can remember former English umpire David Shepherd, when the scores reached 2-2-2, he's jumping. That's very well bowled. Equally well played by the batter. Nelson is gone to 223. This is fairly tight over up to now. Only singles been added. Sasiri Adhikari in his 5th over, 33 for 1. As Damitra taking strike to Adhikari. Adhikari the match winner. Could be the match winner for that should be close, but it is on time. It's not a good pick up and throw by the cover fielder. Ball straight. The rushes for single. Had a good collection and a clean throw. Could have done the difference here. Slow and not a good throw at all. It easily taken single. 224 we are into the 43rd over of the game. Here comes, and that's a powerfully struck. That went between the cover and the backward point for 4. Some confusion from the fielders to who should go for that ball. The ball played upishly. Cover fielder thought the backward point would go for it. He thought otherwise. And ball landed safely and went to the boundary for 4. It's 228 here. That's another powerfully hit to deep long on for a single. 229 is the score at the end of the 43rd over. It's 229 for 6. Needing 86 runs to win. It's still about 12 runs more to be get. Could be anybody's game from now. This partnership is flourishing well. Damitra on 27 of 35 balls and Isuru Chandrasiri 38 of 14 balls has given a scare to the TJ skipper. It's a change the bowling. The fast bowler is introduced from the Mirigam end. This is Udyanga is brought in. He has bowled 3 overs for 21 runs. Isuru Chandrasiri is getting ready to take a strike. A couple of overs of 15 or so could put the TJ on real pressure here. Here comes, we are getting ready to start the 44th over for the day, for 94th over for the day. Over 550 runs been scored so far. What a match we are, what a finish we are heading for will be seen in next couple of overs. That's the push to the long on for a single. It's 230. That's a tight bowling by, good attempted Yorker by the bowler. Sighted early and played nicely to the mid-on region. Just for a single. 44th over being bowled by the Udayanga. Here comes, he runs to the bowling mark. Here comes, passes umpire Vijay Singh and bowls. And powerfully struck. Straight to the deep mid-on fielder. A single added. It's a great game of cricket with 550 runs being scored. That's give the impression and the indication how the wicket is faring. Here comes Udayanga again. Right arm, round the wicket this time. And that's a nicely hit. That could be gone all the way. Yes, it clears the mid-on fielder. Long on, over he said. That's 6. A powerfully struck shot. Umpire first called it's a boundary, but check with the fielder and now confirm it's a 6. Ball landed about 10 yards from the boundary. That's a very powerful hit. And Isuru Chandrasiri is taking these bowlers to the town. Here comes Udayanga. Chandrasiri 45 or 16. That's the end of the match, I guess. Chandrasiri is bowled by Udayanga. That the 7th wicket has fallen. I guess that is the match for wicket. That is the match for this young bowler who was hitting all part of the ground. Some powerful big hit, 3 sixes. Scored 45 or 17. Departs. Isuru Chandrasiri bowled Udayanga Madhushanka for 45. 237 for 7. We are in the 44th over. That should be curtains for Mass Bodyline, who played hard earlier with the and Teejay Lanka is on a way to another victory in the Mercantile C division. It was a very powerful hit stroke earlier. The previous ball went sailing over mid-on fielder for 6. He tried to repeat, completely missed that. As the ball hit the timber, he walks back with 45 of 17 balls with 3 sixes and 4 fours. And from now onwards, it will be the TJ the favourites. the absorbing day of cricket, with lot of runs being scored. It's a perfect weather. A top-class wicket prepared by the curators. And then nicely played. A single. On the second, not interested by the striker. Yeah, that's a short. That's a short, just short of a length. He coming down the track and try to repeat the shot he played on the previous ball. And that's played nicely. 2 square leg for 4, 242 for 7 at the end of the 44. With 6 overs to go. It's about 75 runs to get. But 7 down. It will be not easy for the Bodyline players to go past that 300 mark. It's 6 overs to go. It's still the 12 runs per over required as a Emirates flight going past our grounds. It's a very busy Saturday evening at BIA. We observe the many flights landing around this time. Sometimes when they go right across the ground, umpires used to stop for a match for a few minutes. And that's another try to hit powerfully. There were instances in the past, umpires stop for a while when the flights go right through the ground. Here comes the bowler again. Right arm with wicket. That should I call wide? Yes, it's wide. 243. Adhikari the bowler. Adhikari is the match winner who made that splendid 100 early in the day. Equally to the task and bowling really well here. Pushes for a single to mid-on. Total moves to 243. 558 runs been scored so far for the day. With 5.5 runs per over averaging. Here comes Adhikari. Right arm over the wicket, and that's hits nicely. Did not connect well, but ball went safely to the deep mid-on for a single. As we are heading for the last 5 overs of the game. And that's a powerful struck that could... No, it's the fielder is getting behind it. A single, 245. As we come... That's a powerful struck. It will be caught at this. Yes, that's out. That is the end of Damitra Pandita Ratna. Caught at deep mid-on. It's 8 down for 246. It's another airplane is heading towards the BIA. Pandit Ratna, the man who dismissed, he was taken by Vijay Surya of Adhikari. Adhikari, the match winner for TJ. As we can see, another flight going past the DHH. The trademark of the ground is the many flights going past this DHH skies. Regularly. Here he comes out of the off stump, played off the front foot, take a single. 247 is the score. That marks the end of the over number 45 as we start the last 5 overs of the game. To take you till the end, it will be my friend to take on the commentary.
69 the target of 30 balls. Very difficult now since the two top batters, the hard hitters, are back in the pavilion, but they tried hard. Now it's final nail in the coffin. Sportylk gave a lot of runs. It's up to him if he wants to get them back. Looks like it's going down the leg. It's now it's a matter of time, I guess, that they know that still very much gettable, but the firepower is not there. Sportylk doesn't look like he's going to get these big runs. Gayan, he heaves it, but straight to the man. Just a single there. Kabindu is getting the strike this time. Gayan Sportylk gets a single. Umpire given him out. End of the 9th wicket. So the captain gets a first wicket. Looks like it's all over. Last wicket to go. Batsman coming in, Jayaratna. Straight in the line, and just no doubt about that, it will go hit the stumps. End of Kavindu Eranga for just a single, and LBW by Taraka Dinesh. Teejay Lanka on course to their second victory of the tournament. 2 games, 2 wins after this match for Teejay Lanka, and 2 losses, I guess, for Mass Bodyline. It's Taridu Jarada, the fast bowler. Strike. Yes, 19 is best. Not going to be enough, 19. We are 60 odd behind, 67 rather. Good stuff from Taraka Dinesh rather. He's bowling his last over. Economical stuff from him. If they are to chase 250, they have been getting there easily. And looks as if 300 is the name of the game. Otherwise, there have been curtains for Teejay Lanka. That 100 is the most important knock. What a knock there. Very good bowling. Looking at some international stats, it's 188 for 5 Bangladesh. It's Jakar Ali 18 and Ridoy on 35. 14 overs to go for Bangladesh to get somewhere close to 270. And 67 needed of 24 balls. It's a mammoth task. Now they have to score a rate of 17 runs per over. 16.75. Sepalage is the man. Can he do it? I don't think so. Can Sepala do a miracle here? Punches down the ground. Takes a single. Even the strike to Taridu. That means Sepala doesn't have much confidence about himself to finish off. So he's giving chance to his partner Jaratna to try some big shots. Nevertheless, very good bowling. Here comes Adhikari. Gets a single. It's tough from Adhikari. Here goes Adhikari to continue. Sepalage goes downtown. It's a 6. Sepala. He actually no mark with the bat. He can hit a long ball. Are we still in a chance of this encounter? Can Sepala do it? It's not easy to think it will, but he can hit a big ball. Good hit for 6. And another lasty blow, single to Sepala. Nevertheless, Mass Bodyline has managed to get 257. They kept the hunt, that's for sure. Gets another dot delivery. And end of another over. 47 completed. 58 to get in 18 balls. And 19 runs per over to win this game. It's very difficult now. Looks like it's more of impossible task at the moment. Here goes Sachit Vikrama Singha. Batted well for his 30. And take a little bit of time after that mighty blow from Gayan Sepalage. Got a 6. Sepalage thrashes that. He got only a single there. Should have got the strike and try to hit the ball rather than giving his partner. Because it's done and dusted now. So just try to hit every ball out of the park rather than giving the chance to his partner. But let's see if the partner can hit a long ball. But he doesn't try it rather. Sepala, at least try something. And 20, the run rate goes past 21. Gets a single. Gives the strike to Sepala. So he needs 3 sixes in this over. Or 2 sixes. And a single maybe. Or maybe this over will be the decider. 260. Now, here goes Singha gets. Sepala decides that he will go for it. He says, "No, thank you to Tarindu Jayaratna. I will go." We should have done it earlier. Oh, I think very quickly he's running through the over. Gets a single in the last ball. And mammoth task. 56 needed in the last 2 overs. 27 of an over. It's very, very impossible now. 55 to get in 12 balls is more than asking for trouble from these two. They were in the hunt, so they have to be happy. Good chase in this ground, so they at least try them. Give it a try is good after getting 3 wickets early, losing 3 wickets early, and good for them that they are going well. Sepala decides that I will bat, and he's not going for any runs. Jet. That's the end of the game. Sasiri Adhikari completes his 3rd wicket, and Sepala decided to go downtown, but hold out, and that's the game. So 261 all out. Mass Bodyline. It's 5:20 at the time at the grounds, and we are. Congratulations to Teejay Lanka on their 2nd win. Mammoth target. It's not easy to chase 300 every day. 75% of a winning chance. Teejay Lanka won by 54. Quite a margin. But it was always with a fight that Mass Bodyline gave a bit of a run for their money. They didn't straight away gone down in the barrel. It's just that they gave some fight in the middle. Handshakes all around. Good day for the umpires as well. The decisions were spot on. No mistakes from them. Captain was brilliant with the bat. And that was unfortunate. That is the batting card. 63 for Niranjana. 38 Amila Manoj. That run out was a crucial time. Pandit Ratna got to 33. Sumadasu Vitanagi was bowled out for 0. 45 Chandrasiri. He got some trouble for Teejay Lanka with that quick fire 45. Look at the strike rate. 264. Oh, that's a scorecard. Wicket keeper got 23. Pick up the bowlers. Goes to Adhikari. Got 3 wickets. But I would say wicketless Nalaka Amarakon is the bowler of the night. 17 of 10 overs. 1.7 on a chasing 300. He has only given 17. 3 wickets, and captain got a wicket. He bowled well for his 39 of 10 overs, and those are the bowlers who changed the match. And let's go for some action. Start off well, and this was plumb in front. That was the start of the wickets, and they were going well. 48 of 8 overs, and 1 wicket. But suddenly, when the wicketkeeper got out of the bowling of Sachit Wickramasinghe, that was a comedy of errors. He went all around that ball, and this is the time that Sajid came into the attack, and he got punished for 2 boundaries straight between the legs there. This was the wicket. Good catch. And this was the run out. That moment, Teejay Lanka was all over the game. And then, suddenly, there came Niranjan and the left-handed batter. Manoj got them a little impetus to the target, and somewhat he got 60 odd, 63. That was a good partnership, over 100 run partnership to get the scoreboard moving, because they have got to 261. Somewhat they have to do a better job. Vishma was the hero for them. Got some pretty looking shots, cute shots all around the park. Little dabs around. See, he was improvisation. Got most use of the pitch. Got that 50 valuable. And then here comes the left arm spinner. We got a big 6 for him. It was a huge one. And then he got out, stumped. And that was the turning point of the game. And he got out. And then still Pandita Ratna came and joined the party. But when the over was already 13 runs to over, he got a bad run out, and Manoj was gone. And then came the captain. He was nowhere. Out of nowhere, he came and blasted the bowling. And there was a sudden partnership, and suddenly Teejay Lanka was getting a panic button on, since he's getting all the bowlers to the park. Sixers, boundaries, 45 of 16. Then he got out in the 17th ball. And that was, this time the game was on, surely. And captain decided to get the fast bowler on. That was a deciding moment that fast bowler came in, but still he got a 6, and that was the turning point. Got bowled, and still Pandita Ratna was there, some hope, and then he got perished straight to the man. And it's about time Sepala got a big 6, and this was also a tried, attempted 6, but this time Sepala was caught out. And in summary, Sasiri Adhikari was the hero, man of the match for me. 3 wickets and 110 of 63 balls. Janit played his part for 79, and the captain 1 wicket and a 57. And Vishma got 2 wickets and 63 runs to his name, and the captain got 45. Amila Manoj was good for 38. All in all, Teejay Lanka, well done. Congratulations to them. They was the better team today. 2 out of 2. And third week is also done and dusted now. So next week will be another game. We'll keep you. And we'll keep you updated in the next game. Hope you enjoyed the coverage of Sporty.lk today. And it will be goodbye from here till next week.